You are early. You are early. Need that good info, man. You already know. Kaylin, can you guys hear me? Oh shit. Phone done died. All right. Just like yesterday, I am not ready. Down, down, down to the wire. This is insane. This is insane. All right, let me post on Instagram real quick. Final boot camp has started. Pull up notes. Final boot camp. Ended up losing my job in May due to budget cuts. So what you been doing so far? How you been surviving? Oh, you a hustler, huh? You lost your job and then you created one for yourself. That's a hustler. Um, all right. Let me post on the socials. Let them know we alive because we gonna be cooking. We gonna be cooking. Is there anybody here who wasn't here day 1 and 2? Is everybody returning? Is everybody returning? 3 days. Oh, it must be good. Returning all 3 days. Kaylin, what I tell you? Usually the people who pull up on the third day are people who've been focused. You know what I'm saying? If you're not focused, if you ain't feeling the game, you're gonna be like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go watch the other game, the soccer game, or whatever else they playing. All right. Let me post real quick. Fuck FIFA. I wasn't here on either day because I had some shit to deal with. I've been binge watching. Oh, you got the recording. That's good. What do you think? Give me feedback. You gain value or what? Yeah, everybody got the second day. I didn't even charge nobody. All right, let me focus. Let me post on IG. Post. Comment. Webinar. That's it. Made a couple of dollars when you posted about Tesla. Then I went back and how you lose it? That is impossible. That is impossible. How you lose money on Tesla today? And I love the first day to explain the Greeks. I had no clue what most were. All right, let me post this. Link here, post it. Live, pull up. Man, y'all need to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend, because it's the last day. It is the last day. Why the numbers? Why the numbers down? What are they doing? Kaylin, where all the folks at? They don't want Bitcoin. They don't want Bitcoin info. We gonna cook regardless, right? We gonna cook regardless. So let me post. Let's give him like 8 more minutes. Spy went crazy. How did you lose on Tesla? Bought a 190 put, then bought it again. One night. Why did this man buy a 190 put? Why you buy a 190 put? How much did it cost you? How much did a 190 put cost you? $2? Yeah, so how much it cost? I want to see the cost so I can, I can help you out. I want to know the cost so I can help you out. Somebody said, don't reinvent the wheel. I know that's right. Okay, I'm almost done. Emmanuel, don't hide now. How much did you lose? Two contracts, 330. Nah, we're gonna have to see something. Did you look at the Greeks? Did you look at anything? You gotta get it. Were you on the live? Were you on live? Jawan, were you? I think I saw you on live. We were on live today. Were you on live? Yeah. So what else did you? I didn't post anything. I had no time. Everything was live. So when we are live, I'm not gonna have time to especially today, I was preparing for this. So myself, I didn't make any money, you know. Myself, I ain't make no money. But yeah, I post, usually I will post swing trades, but today it was a day trade. Day trades, day trades are too fast. You know, by the time you post it, take a screenshot, post it, the shit done moved already. And then somebody will pull up 10 minutes later and they gonna think it's okay to get in. You know what I'm saying? All right. Are you guys excited? You excited about Bitcoin? And when we done, we can look at the charts. Do you guys have to work tomorrow? Anybody got to work tomorrow? You got to work tomorrow? What kind of job are you doing? Hustling? I understand. I understand. Oh, you a nurse. Okay. So you open every day like Bitcoin. You like the crypto market. You don't close. Damn, you working tomorrow and on the fourth. You live garbage. You're the garbage man. Listen, it don't matter. So long as the garbage pays you money, shit, we lift garbage too sometimes in the market. It's the same shit. We be buying garbage stocks, garbage coins, right? It's the same thing. There's no difference. Same thing. Should beginners get the premium trading view ultimate or go premium? Go premium. You can start with premium. If you're a beginner, I'll say start with premium and don't do monthly, do annually. Everything should be a leap, right? Annual and options is a leap. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn my annual is a leap. So everything you do, you need to commit yourself, right? You don't want to be doing no monthly stuff. That's why I don't even offer monthly stuff. You know, commit yourself to at least 1 year. If you're scared of commitment, you ain't going nowhere. Um, all right. Am I on the camera? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Am I on the camera? Looking sus. What's sus about? You what's sus, what kind of sus? What kind of sus are you talking about? What kind of sus you talk? I don't know what scamming sus. I know not gay sus. I hope not. I hope not. Let me see. Slideshow. You look like you in disguise. I am in disguise. I am in disguise. You know. We be doing some things. All right. Can you see my screen? Oh man. My screen is on. Not right now, man. The way the market is going, you gotta postpone all kinds of activities. We can't do that now. Put your panties back up. Put your panties back on. You can't even you can't even market be doing so much damage, you can't even get horny, man. Like what read the room. You ain't never heard read the room? She ain't never heard read the room. You gotta learn to read the room, man. Anyway, we're here. We ready to go? Y'all ready? If my wife walks into my office, she's gonna be like, what kind of freak shit you got going on? What kind of webinar is this shit? Who is this guy? Who is this scammer here? What is he even doing? I Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we gonna push it. We gonna push it to the limit. We gonna make sure we deliver. Oh, I was gonna add a slide. I forgot. But are we ready? If we ready, let me see 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. What? Did my voice go up? 21, XXI, 21, 21, like Savage. Who knows what 21? Hey, Ajua, appreciate it. Today, a lot of people showed me love. Ajua showed me love. Ajua, my Ghanaian sister, she asked me for my cash app and she sent me some lunch money. Appreciate it. You know, tonight I'm gonna post for those of you who ain't gonna buy nothing, you ain't gonna buy nothing. At least show love. Don't be a peasant. Don't be an ungrateful peasant. All right. All right. 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay. So, how to flip 10K to $2 million with stock and crypto options. Can you guys still see my screen? I don't like, why is this thing here? Okay, I got Kaylin back here. How do I move? Can I move this? Okay. I like it better like this. Okay, boom. So let's get it rolling. How was day two? How was yesterday? What did you guys learn yesterday? How was yesterday? What did you learn? We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute. So what did you learn? Amazing. It was amazing. I learned how to secure a Goyard bag. Be focused, man. Impeccable. Crypto options. No KYC. Spend that shit. All right. Keep spending that shit. Learn to buy me some BTC isolated versus cross crypto options. I want more about price action. Um, Derek, did you join? Did you join the Discord? Did you use all the options we gave you? Leverage can be your friend or an op. That's a fact. I like that. Crypto options 24/7, 365. Rael is a snake. Rael is a snake. um, Introduction to crypto, lend crypto options. I open it. $13 to 13K. Okay. So a lot of Rael is a snake. But today I'm gonna try. I don't even have give me a round of applause. I don't have Rael in the slides today. There's no Rael in the slides today. Today we ain't got time to fool around. See, the fooling was for the shit coins and the shit stocks. But right now, Big Mama is in the house, right? Big Mama is in the house. God damn, I just forgot. I forgot one slide. Why y'all clapping? Y'all don't like the Rael stories? Y'all don't like the Rael stories? Okay. At the end of the day gonna end. Oh, I asked for it. Okay, I didn't mean it literally. I asked for it. You love the stories. At the end of the day is gonna end. And when the day ends, you already know the offer. If you were here, that's not news, right? Um, take action. All right. Opportunity cost. I'm gonna give you game. I'm gonna open your eyes, but I can't force you to drink. Generally, I want you to see something because in a few. Thank you, Laura. Laura, you better be in the. Drop the link. Drop the link. I'll make you an offer. You already know the offer. The offer expires when we are done. Okay. So if you have no intentions of tapping in, you're going to lose your opportunity, right? The offer expires when we are done. Yesterday's price is not going to be tomorrow's price. But if you stay till the end, either way, you're going to get a lot of information, a lot of gems, life-changing information. And if you stay till the end, Kaylin is going to present. Kaylin going to say a thing or two. 3 more hours left on trading in the zone. Good job. Good job. How you liking it so far? So if you tap in, typically it's 16 grand. And I'm not hyping it up. It should actually be more. Once I'm done here, you're gonna realize it should be more. I know it should be more, but I understand everybody can't afford all of that, right? Anyway, today you're gonna be orange pilled. Yesterday, that was shit coin shit, right? The first day, shit stocks, shit coin, garbage. Today is full blown orange pill. Putting the pill in your drink. No Bill Cosby. This is the only drink, the only pill that is okay for somebody to drop in your drink, right? Any other pill, call the police. any any other pill, call the popo. But the orange pill is a good pill. All right. So somebody drops an orange pill in your drink, don't be like, why are you orange pilling me? I'm trying to help you. Shut up. Take the pill. Listen, I'm gonna cook. So all the people who be asking questions, where is this and where is that? Let me cook. You see what I'm sprinkling? You see what I'm sprinkling? Let me cook. I got this. I was born for this. Let that man cook. All right. You see this? Isn't this dope? You like this slide? This is why it takes me so long. I'd be so amazed at my own shit. I'd be like, instead of just moving on, I'd be like, this kind of then I spent like 15 minutes just focusing. Kaylin, they asking for the link for the payments. Now the payments, listen, that payment shit, if you make me chase you, if you pay $700 and you make me chase you, you basically giving me $700 for 2 weeks. I will delete you from the Discord. If you pay the Cash App, DM me on Instagram with proof of receipt and I'll get you in. If you pay and you get in, you are locked in at that price. When we are done, the price will change. I promise you. Because I'm about to open your eyes and you're going to see why the price should change, right? That the type of shit we're going to do in the next year, next 2 years, you will understand. Why do you think people pay me and still tip me? Why will somebody give you 5 grand, 10 grand, and still tip you? Because they understand it's still a discount. So Cash App allows you to lock in the price, and then you can go hustle for the money later, right? Today, we are talking about Bitcoin. Could you please type in the chat, Bitcoin, not crypto? Type in the chat, Bitcoin, not crypto. Bitcoin, not crypto. How many days we got? Type in the chat. How many days we got? Kaylin, you see why? Don't you like this? Don't, man, tell me this shit is dope. Somebody just, when I put something on there, just say it's dope so I don't keep talking about shit I shouldn't be talking about. Because I look at my own shit and I be like, this is kind of dope, right? You know where I stole this from True. No, but don't lie to me. I'm telling you to lie to me, but don't lie to me. You know what I mean? Women do that. They be like, can you tell me this? Yeah, don't. You get the point. But True and Dope posted something. No, where the hell they at? True and Dope posted something, right? And this is last minute. And when I'm done, if I don't forget, I'm gonna show you when he posted. Is True and Dope here? He posted something in the Discord, and automatically I was like, this will be good, right? So we are waiting 78 days to go. I promise you, you don't want to miss this. I promise you, you don't want to miss this. If you've been here day one, you've been here day two, I've been going on and on and on and on. You don't want to have access to this information, this countdown, and let it pass you. That'll be one of the biggest financial mistakes you would commit in your life, right? 78 days and counting. In 78 days, your life, it wouldn't change but it will start to change. You will start to see the end of the tunnel, but it's going to be far away. No, he gonna make it. Have y'all seen? Did y'all see what this man was doing? What movie is this from? He was the mastermind. Hey, Kid ruined the house. Squid Game. He was the mastermind. He was behind the whole shit. And he was still playing the game. He was still playing the game. He made so much money. He was just doing dumb shit for fun. Right? Squid Game. And some of you guys, if you don't take action in 78 days, you're going to be playing real life Squid Game. In 700 days, you still going to be playing real life Squid Game. You want to make good decisions right now so that in the future, you are not attracted by Squid Games, right? People who play Squid Games are people who've made bad choices, right? So any dumb shit, you're attracted to it. You can't say no. You're so desperate. You're so fucked up. Like you just gonna do anything because you're in debt. You're miserable, right? So you start playing the lottery. You start taking stupid risk. So if you don't want somebody like this to play with your life and dangle money in front of you, take action. Be focused. So day one, we did stock options. Yesterday, crypto options. Today, Bitcoin, the final destination, right? Stocks is the foundations, not really the foundation. Blame ChatGPT, but whatever. Learn, trade, profit, build wealth. Bitcoin Cash, right? Not Bitcoin Cash, but that's Bitcoin. That is cash. We need the cash to buy Bitcoin. That is why we trade, right? That is why you have a 9 to 5. That is why you have a business, right? So we are not buying Bitcoin or saving in Bitcoin for the cash. We get in cash to buy Bitcoin. Some people are in Bitcoin for cash. And if you are in Bitcoin for cash, you got it fucked up, right? So don't be in Bitcoin for cash because Bitcoin is the superior asset that you cannot manipulate. You can't make more of. Cash, they can print it. They print it every day, right? So you want to take the inferior currency and trade it for the superior currency. I'm the captain now. Now you see why it took so long? This is the shit I be doing, man. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain. And you, listen, if you see this somewhere, anywhere on the internet, it came from me. Nobody, I literally just thought of it and I did it. So I didn't copy nobody. You know what I'm saying? Focus, be focused. You about to be orange pill. I'm the captain now, right? Look at me. Look at me. What movie is this from? You can tell I love movies, right? Look at me, Captain Phillips. So be focused. You're gonna be hypnotized. Okay. No Lambo talk, no distraction, no made up stories. I might tell you a story or two, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna give you the real deal. If you take this information and you act on it, it will be life changing. If you don't do anything with the information that you've absorbed yesterday, today, the other day, yesterday, and today, then you wasted your time. Again, no Lambo talk. We are not trying to get Bitcoin for Lambos. That's not why we are here. We are here for financial freedom, freedom to do whatever the hell you want to do. Freedom so you don't have to ask permission from nobody. Freedom so that you don't have to go on vacation. Your life becomes a vacation, right? You get back whatever you want to get back. You can be on a permanent vacation. So that's what we are doing. So don't let liabilities hold you back. Don't let bad decisions hold you back, because if you prioritize your freedom, you might have to sacrifice the next 5 years, right? Stay home, stack sats, buy leaps, be locked in, and for the rest of your life, you get to do whatever the fuck you want to do. The people who are going to be outside because of summer and they going to this concert and they buying purses, and the next 20 years, they still going to be struggling, right? They still going to be in the same boat. They still going to be complaining because they want to enjoy right now, but they can't afford to enjoy right now. You can still enjoy because life is free. You know what I mean? Like the beautiful thing about life doesn't cost anything. You can still laugh at jokes even if you're broke. You know, money doesn't turn on humor. You can be broke and still have fun. You know what I mean? But there are certain people, they can have fun. They can't be themselves without money. So they wait to get money so they can build confidence. That's fucked up. You want freedom, right? And you have to make some sacrifices. So again, we are not here for Lambos. If you're here for Lambos, grow up. This is me. This is not animated. This is how I look like in real life. The skin is nice because I got good intentions. My beard is full. You know what I mean? Because I don't lie. I don't have to put the thing that Rashad and all them people, the colored, the dye, the fake shit, you know, that gives you like my beard grows all the way up. You see, it's full. Skin is glowing. Lips is full. See, eyebrows, all that shit. Real nigga. We have generation. I'm like, who the fuck? Who is this guy? What? There's a generational buying opportunity in front of us. Okay. I know the fellas are hated. The fellas with no beard, they are hated. They're like, damn, I wish my beard was like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, shut up and tell us about the Bitcoin. No. Generational buying opportunity. And I know a lot of people say these things. Black Jesus, that's a fact. We say this all the time, but most of the time we don't mean it. And anytime the market dips, they'll be like, generational buying opportunity, right? It just sounds good for marketing. But this is really, really generational, okay? So what happened today? Can somebody ask me what happened today so I can tell you what happened? Can somebody ask me what happened today? Let me tell you what happened today. Today, Carsey, my Ghanaian sister, Carsey made $12,000 trading MU puts. Then came back today and pulled in another 3,300. That is $15,000 in just 2 days. And she wasn't the only one cashing in. That whole squad ate. She made Carsey was in your position a few months ago. Carsey wasn't doing anything. She will be on the lives and just be, talking, wasn't taking action. Right? This is the sewing lady. This is the sewing lady. But she got big balls, big ovaries, because she's not scared. You know what I'm saying? And the position, the way I admire, I really admire it. I do. There's some ballsy ladies in the Discord, and pause. We're not talking about trannies, right? I'm not saying they got like pause. No, I'm not talking about balls. I'm talking about they brave, right? They not chickens. They go hard. No Diddy. They go hard. She be buying 7 contracts, 10 contracts, putting up 5 grand, 10 grand. You know what I'm saying? So that's 15 grand. You know what I mean? In 2 days. This is incredible. This is incredible. I know how much Carsey makes. And this is way, way more than what she makes. Way more than what she makes. All right. So this is amazing that you can have a job that pays you good, right? She got a good job, but this is amazing. And this is not typical. Like I said, sometimes people will make 100 grand and make it seem like I make 100 grand every day, right? Just because you make 12 grand doesn't mean you're going to make 12 grand tomorrow or you're going to make 12 grand the next month, right? It's not a thing. But there are people who make 50 grand, and when they are having conversations, they will say, yeah, I make $50,000 months. You probably did it once in the last 5 years, right? So don't get it twisted. It's a double-edged sword. The same way you can make 3 grand, you can lose it really quickly too. So always preserve your capital. Always have good risk management. I don't know if she has good risk management, but she's killing it. Shout out to Kaylin. Kaylin did her first $1,000 day over here. Shout out to Kaylin over there. You thought Kaylin is just here dropping links? Kaylin is extracting money from the market. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. And do you know how much Kaylin would have made if she left the runner? Kaylin, can you tell them? Can you tell them what you would have made approximately instead of 1 grand if you left runners? How much would you have made? Like 4 grand. So she left 3 grand of free money on the table. And this isn't one of those days where you be like, yeah, but it could have, the day she got in right at the right time, she just got out too early. And she got out with no runners. So you see the screenshot. This is her screenshot, right? And this trade, she got in before I was even talking about Tesla is breaking support. So she got one of the nicest entries. And she did about 200, 300%. But she could have done 1,500% if she left some runners. Somebody said, Kaylin, how much you put in? We're not like EYL. We're not like Ian Dunlap. We tell you. There are certain people who only show. I'm not going to mention names. There are people who just going to show you how much they made, but when you ask how much you put in, they go deaf. Kaylin made money. PRA, PRA, first day in this Discord. His first day. Y'all see that? This is today. I'm not making this shit up. I can't make it up. First day in this Discord, he made 190. Slate Trade is another beast. Shout out to Slate Trade. Slate Trade, you see that? So this first one here, Slate Trade spent $173, did a 320%, 555 on this, right? She turned 173 to 728. Then she had another one, right? Spent $400, turned that 400 to 13. So she made a profit of 963 plus the 555. You do the math. Hold on. You do the math. I'm saving up the money to start getting into in the money contracts now. I can't wait for them gains. Are you in the Discord? Draymond Green? You in the Discord? You tapped in? So approximately how much did Slate Trade spend today? What it take to get in the Discord? Kaylin, could you please drop the link? We done dropped this link so many times. You can do payment plan, Cash App, $700 gets you in. That deal is done. Ken Rule, could you tell them? Yesterday, Curve told them how much he paid. Ken Rule, how much did you pay? And Ken Rule is not a newbie. Ken Rule been trading. Ken Rule got money. Ken Rule drives a Rolls Royce in real life, not a rented Rolls Royce. Real Rolls Royce. Ken Rule, if you still here, can you tell them how much you paid? Even though you're not a newbie. 5 racks. Okay. So you get in a 50% discount. And this is facts. It's not made up. You see, I'm asking people, I'm not gonna rehearse and say, hey bro, I'm gonna call your name and I'm gonna ask you. I don't have time for that. This is real talk. When I ask something, it's for real. And you know, when you tell the truth, you don't have to rehearse nothing. You don't have to even try to remember anything. You just talk. And if somebody listens to you long enough, if you're telling a lie, your story is going to change at some point. So if you don't tap in, that's on you. Slate Trade paid more than what we're offering you right now. She's making money. So I told, like, it's not a lie, right? Told you so. Where does this meme come from? Where does meme come from? Yeah. All right. MicroStrategy, first day. That's what I be doing. That you see. MicroStrategy. So the first day, day one, how much was MicroStrategy? Day one. I used it. It was $81, right? Ian Dunlap on Monday. Ian Dunlap, we started on Tuesday. On Monday, they asked them which one stock would you stay away from for the next 5 years. Bro said MicroStrategy. And you know, Ian Dunlap, he's the black Jim Cramer. So whatever he says not to do, you want to do that. What he tells you to do, you don't want to do that. So there's an inverse. So that's a $22 move. That is a $20 move. Just because he said something. Just because Ian said something. The market was like, nah, go the other way. This dude don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And like I said, in my first the Greeks class, I used MicroStrategy as an example. What was the contract that I gave? I know a lot of people 1,000 days from now, they're gonna come back and they be like, bro, I knew it. I should have made, god damn, why didn't I? We in the present now. I'm telling you what you're gonna be doing in the future. It was a MicroStrategy 95 call expiring. It wasn't January, B Crump. It was December. Yes, December 2028. And then on live, it went down. Okay. Let me see something. While we were on live, it went down. But I remember on my screenshot, it was, I think it was 5,200. Yeah, I think it was 5,200. Does anybody remember how much it was? 5,200? It's at 58, like 50. And then it went down to 48. Good, good. You guys were paying attention. It went down to 48, right? Right now it's at like 59. It actually went to 6,100 earlier today. Then it came down. But how do I know? Because I'm in it. Anyway, let's keep it going. I didn't make any money in the market today. But B Tweety, she just joined the Discord and she be killing it. She follows me on Instagram. Oh, she is here. Look, listen, I don't be lying. Easy Peer. She is here. You see, and I rhyme too. I rap too. Easy Peer, and she is here. Bars. You see that? But she was like, let me go right, you know, and she made money on Tesla too. And she dropped me. She already paid me. I want you to understand. And she's not on a payment plan. She paid. Understood? I want you to understand. She has paid in full. So she owes me nothing. Full government name. So she hit me with $100. Do you know what it means for somebody to pay you? Do you go somewhere when you go to a restaurant or something and you're not obligated to tip, right? You're not obligated to tip. You tip when somebody goes above and beyond, if you want to. I just made my 700 payment. I'm very serious. Let's get it. Give it up for Antoine. Is it Antoine Davis? Listen, because you better bust a move. You better bust a move. Because once we done, the price gonna go up. Because who you know that got a Discord and they try and they tip. They gonna tip you if you are going above and beyond. They're like, damn, bro, you should have charged me more. That's what this is what it means. They like, bro, you should have charged me more. Because what you're doing is not $5,000 shit. You going in. So even though I didn't make money in the market, I said I'm leaving with something. You hear me? I ain't getting Tesla, but I'm leaving with something. You know, I ain't I ain't slept in 24 hours. You know, some people lie when they say I haven't slept. Literally from the time we were done yesterday, I've been up, like not a nap, not like, oh, let me take a quick 10-minute nap. You're gonna join Honey Drip. If you go to Honey Drip, you ain't gonna see the man for the reason why you join. They don't be on there. They be making TikTok videos and shit. Honey Drip is Aristotle the thief. The guy that you're gonna pay, he be in my shit. He be stealing my shit. He look up to me. You might as well pay the money to me. I'm the OG. I'm the triple OG. That's a young nigga. He just now trying to figure out life. He ain't really done nothing. So if he's stealing from me, you might as well come to me. I'm the plug. I'm the source. I'm leaving with something. So, you know, when I took the money went straight to Bitcoin. So look here. When you pay me, whenever you pay, look at the bottom, received as Bitcoin. The Cash App, if you pay, receive as Bitcoin. See that? 100%. So I put my money where my mouth is. I'm not sitting here talking about Bitcoin, and I'm chasing cash. The cash goes straight to Bitcoin. I don't even want it to go anywhere else. You send it, that $700 you send is Bitcoin. I bought Bitcoin. And you know, you can do that on Cash App. Cash App allows you to do that. Or you can do 50-50 if you know, your balls ain't that big yet. You know what I'm saying? You still growing your balls, pause, right? You can do 50-50. You can do 70-30. You can do 60-40, 60% cash, 40% Bitcoin. Every time money comes in, it does it automatically, right? But me, I'm all the way in. I don't do lukewarm shit. That's the type of person I am. I'm always all the way, turn it all the way on or all the way off. So we doing all the way on. We balls deep in this shit all the way. If you bought Bitcoin at 100K and don't buy it at 65K or 55K or 45K, you're a certified loser. If you bought Bitcoin at the top and right now you don't like the same Bitcoin that you bought at the top, what happened? What happened? It's the same thing. Nothing happened. Nothing changed, right? You got to buy the same thing. You got to buy more because it's the same thing. Let me show you proof of receipts. Can I show you proof of receipts? Can I show you? Do I have your permission? Even if you don't give me your permission, I'm going to show it anyway. But I'm just trying to be politically correct here because it's the last day. you know. Can I show you proof of receipts? Yeah? Okay, thank you. This was last year. So what date do we have at the bottom? Even Wall Street Trapper like this shit. Shout out to Trap. Trap is in. This is gossip, but fuck it. It's on my mind, so I'll say it anyway. Trap is somewhere else, but Natalie is not there. I was like, you outside. Where's Shorty at? Listen, keep your relationship off social media the same way you keep your Bitcoin wallet off exchanges. It was PR. But what day do we have at the bottom? I'm not gonna be messy too much. What day do we have at the bottom? So December of 2025, that year, this community, Block Street Avenue, Block Street, we ain't Wall Street. We spent $414,000 and stacked 4.4 Bitcoin. That equates to 440 million sats, because sats is the smallest unit of a Bitcoin. 100 million sats make up one Bitcoin, right? So with Bitcoin, you don't have to buy a whole Bitcoin. You can buy fractions of a Bitcoin. The smallest unit is called a Satoshi. That's what I named my dog. What are you chewing over there, Satoshi? Can y'all see Satoshi? What are you chewing there? You see Satoshi? He got on. You see his outfit? You can't see him? Hey, you don't see his outfit? Satoshi. Okay, whatever. That's Satoshi. Oh, you can't see. Okay, whatever. I mean, we can't see Satoshi either. Satoshi ain't Satoshi ain't supposed to be seen. Ain't nobody seen Satoshi, so I guess it makes sense, right? It makes sense, right? All right. And he kind of looks just like the dog, got the same, as black as shit, right? Got a full beard. It really fits my personality. Anyway, so last year, the entire year, even though Bitcoin was up, we were still buying collectively. We bought 4.4 Bitcoin. This year, we in July. Let me go back. We spent 412 the entire year. I want this to be clear. Last year, the entire year, 12 months, we stacked 4.4 Bitcoin together. We spent $412,000 in 12 months. 6 months in, we've stacked $460,000. As a matter of fact, this is old. If I update it, it's probably at 500,000 now. And we've stacked 6.6 Bitcoin so far. That is 667 million sats, right? When Bitcoin goes to 600K, whenever it goes to 600K, that will be a 10x appreciation from here. this 460,000 at that point will be worth $4.6 million. So collectively, we are buying, or we bought $4.6 million worth of future value for a tenth of the price, for 460,000. That is like going to buy a house that cost you 460,000 now, but you know that the neighborhood is developing, and in the next 6-7 years, that same house could be worth $4.6 million. You wouldn't hesitate, right? You're just gonna buy it and wait. And so that's what we are doing. So every dollar, I'm gonna tell you, every dollar that you spend today is worth $10 in the future, right? Every $100 you spend today is worth $1,000 in the future. So you are essentially buying $1,000 for $100 today. $1,000 in the future for $100 today. If this is making sense, type 21. How do I know how much Bitcoin? Because we have a channel called Satoshi Saturdays, and people buy and they post, right? We buy Bitcoin, we post for accountability. It's a community thing. Everybody buys, right? Doesn't matter how much you buy, $20, $5, $10, $2,000. We encourage everybody to buy, because when you're buying Bitcoin, you're not trading, you are investing, you are saving, right? So if you get paid and you save $5, nobody is going to clown you, right? For saving $5. Put in $5 in your savings account. Nobody is going to say, but why don't you wait? If somebody says, wait, and when you get paid, you just save. You've been saving in dollars for the longest time, right? Do you ever look at the dollar index? Do you look at how much the dollar is fluctuating before you save money? You don't. You just save, right? So Bitcoin to us is a better saving vehicle. It's a better store of value. So when you get paid and you want to store $20 for the future, you store it in Bitcoin instead of a savings account. That is not going to give you shit, right? The average savings account in America, you get like 0.5%. Money market savings account, you probably get like 4%. But inflation, real inflation, not the shit they report in the news, right? Because the government is not going to tell you the truth. The people who are fucking you up is not going to give you the information you need to open your eyes. This is why you get an orange pill, right? The person who is breaking you is not going to give you salvation. You know, I'm from Ghana, West Africa, stand up, right? And we were colonized. I'm sure everybody knows. And you know how they colonized us? They came to Africa very friendly, right? Oh, Peter is in the house. Yep. Another Ghana man in the house. They came to Ghana. They brought Bibles. They were friendly. And they convinced us, they finessed us. And they took all our shit. And then they promised us some shit in heaven while they were enjoying. They were like, here, take the Bibles, but they were stealing the gold, right? And if you visit the location where the place of no return, the last entry, you guys are all gonna be rich. You Bitcoiners, the goal is freedom. You're gonna make money. When you make money, go learn some shit. Fly somewhere. Go learn about history. Not the shit they tell you. Go somewhere and go see for yourself. And then you tell me when your kids, your wives are being raped in a dungeon on top while they were being killed. They were shitting like real shit on top of their heads and everything, right? On the top, the colonizers were singing and dancing. There was church. It's a church on top of the dungeon. And people were dying. And if you didn't make it, you didn't make it. Right? So the people who are doing that to you, do you think they're going to bring you the truth? You think they want you to find out the truth? No. They ain't going to tell you the truth. The same way the government that is taxing you and printing money and stealing your time, they're not going to give you the real data. You think they're going to tell you what the real inflation is? They tell you it's 2%. But when you go to the grocery store, you realize, you know it's not 2%. You don't need economics background to understand that. It's not 2% because you're working harder, but your money is not amounting to shit, right? So they tell you, oh, everything is good. The stock market is doing amazing. But you know the stock market don't represent the average person. The average person here doesn't know shit about the stock market. They just know they can't afford shit. People are dying. And the people who are on top, they are shitting on you. They're not going to give you the truth so that they have nobody to shit on. Let's get to school. We just started. We just warming up. We just warming up. We just warming up. I mean, they said tomorrow is a holiday or some shit like that. Independence Day. Are you independent? Are you free? Do you feel independent? Do you feel like you should be barbecuing and jumping around for joy? Nobody is free. That is why we have to figure out a system, a currency that respects you. That ain't gonna lie to you. They ain't gonna manipulate you. They're not gonna give you some shit and fuck up your brains. It takes years, right? I should have added this to the slide. Have you seen the meme of the elephant? I think it's an elephant or a horse tied to a chair, to a plastic chair, right? But it's so fucked up in the head that it stayed at the same spot. Knowing damn well it can just move like this and break fucking trees. But when you are controlled, when you've been abused for so long, when you've been programmed for so long, you just sit there. They fuck you up in the mind. 200 years, 300 years, fucking you up in the mind, telling you you ain't shit, you this, you this. Eventually you start acting like it. And then they look at you and they're like, but why are they savages? Why are they acting like this? They fuck with you and then they point fingers at you and say, look at them. Look at them Negroes. Oh, they so unhinged. Let's get to school. American Bank, right? You go to the bank. I'm here to get permission to use my own money. I don't know. Some people ain't never took out any, some people have been peasants their whole life. So maybe you've never went to the bank and tried to withdraw 20 grand or 10 grand. The amount of questions they're going to ask you. Has anybody, I mean, there's some peasants, but there's some people with money too. So I know you know what I'm talking about. You go to withdraw anything more than 10 grand, they have to declare it. Oh, Mr. Francis, I see you taking out 10 grand. What is happening? What are you buying? Are you buying anything? KYC. Thank you. Are you planning on, it's none of your fucking business. I'm taking it to the strip club. I'm about to go make it rain. The fuck? It's my money, right? But with Bitcoin, you don't have to ask permission. You can move $2 million worth of Bitcoin in like 5 minutes without asking nobody. Exactly. You taking the shit out. You asking me the money. That money is a representation of your energy exchanged, right? That's what money is. Money is physical representation of value, right? That is how we transact. So you give value at your job, or you provide value in the form of a service, or you create a product, right? That is your energy that you spend to create something, and then somebody pays you with their energy. They got the cash from somewhere. But you know who doesn't use their energy to create the cash? The fucking government. They don't spend no energy. They just print it. But you have to go earn it. I have to go earn it. But they just get to put some numbers on the screen. Brrr, brrr, $2 trillion. Brrr. You can brrr. The only way you can brrr is through options, right? This is your reparations. Your reparations is learning how to trade. That's the only way you fit to get something back. If you think these people are about to give you something, you will die and come back and they ain't giving you shit. This is the closest thing you have to getting doing the same shit they do. And that's why they don't even want you to know this shit. Because the more you know, the more you become real independent. This is why they hate it on Bitcoin, because if you have something else, if you have an option, then you don't have to play their game. If you know better, you do better. Type 21, type 21, type 21. I told you we cooking and we ain't even started. I think this is slide 10 or something. I think I'm like 120 slides in. So listen, Kaylin, drop the link for anybody who thinks they're gonna fall asleep or they gotta go do something later, because we here to we ain't got nowhere to go. Well, I ain't got nowhere to go. I hope you ain't got nowhere to go, right, Satoshi? Okay, I just ask you a question. You doing all of that jumping. It's just a question. We ain't seen you since the Genesis block. Now you want to act all, sit down. Where's the 1 million Bitcoin you haven't moved? Send it to me. I can't find my keys either. You know what I'm saying? All right. So with cash, there's infinity, right? They're gonna keep on printing while you sleeping and I'm sleeping. Whenever I go to sleep, they're gonna be printing money. And the truth of the matter is, whenever they print money, they steal from you. When they print money, they steal from you. Inflation is the way the government steals your energy, right? Because I got this, right? Juice. Imagine this juice. I paid money for this, right? I want it to be sweet. And then every time somebody pours a little bit of water in it, a little bit of water in it, they dilute it, right? That's not what I paid for. They stealing the sweetness. They extracting the sweetness. So your energy that you traded for the money you got paid, they steal it. It's so subtle that you don't feel it, right? But what they are stealing from you, you can't get your time back. We talked about it yesterday. You cannot buy your time back. So if the government that is supposed to protect you is really stealing from you, then you have to put matters in your own hands. And Bitcoin gives you that solution. Because with Bitcoin, instead of infinity, there's 21 million Bitcoins forever. And you want a piece of a finite asset. If let's say there's 50 million homes in the world, every time they build another home, it dilutes houses. Right? Every time they build more homes, there's a dilution. With Bitcoin, it stays concentrated because you can't make more. People are losing their keys. I've lost some keys, right? And when you lose your keys, it makes it even more concentrated. So in reality, there's not 21 million Bitcoins in existence. It's going to be less because about 5 million have been lost. So that makes it even more concentrated. So with Bitcoin, instead of it being diluted, right? Instead of your drink getting diluted and becoming watered down, it becomes more concentrated, more concentrated, more concentrated, more concentrated to the point where it turns into it becomes thick, right? So now you get to dilute it like a freaking Kool-Aid, like a syrup. Thank you. Thank you. So it becomes a syrup. So now you can't even, you're going to make so much money. You like, what the fuck? Let me share some of the money. Right? So instead of them watering it down, it becomes syrup. So now you take a little bit, then you add water, and it's still sweet. And as you are drinking your water, the syrup is getting thicker and thicker. So you get to give a little bit to your kids, to your grandkids, and they're going to drink sweet shit your whole life. If you go the opposite way, your kids, their shit is going to get watered down, and now they're going to be putting poop water. Then they're going to be putting Satoshi's piss, right? So it goes from diluted drink to water to now trash water to poop water. It gets worse and worse and worse for you. Are we talking or are we talking? I told you it's the last day. We dropping the goddamn mic before we leave this goddamn shit. Well, I ain't got nowhere to go, but you know what I mean. It cost $88,000 to mine 100K worth of Bitcoin. Let me say that again. It cost $88,000 to mine 100 grand worth of Bitcoin. It cost about $53,000 to mine one Bitcoin. It cost the Fed $94 to print $100 worth of cash. I hope you guys understand. I told you we're here to cook. So there's a difference. Here you earn. Bitcoin, you mine it. You're using your energy, your time, your most valuable asset, right? You go to work, you provide a service, you design stuff for people, you sew clothes, you do whatever, you exchanging your time, right? You putting in work. Proof of work, that's what it is. But these guys, the new colonizers, the government, they don't put in no time. So they just type numbers and then they give you this shit, right? They print it, give you this shit, and then steal your time. Bitcoin is so expensive. I can't afford it. Let me go buy NVIDIA. The stock market is better, right? Have you heard that? Oh, Bitcoin is 60K, 100K. I can't buy it. If the top stocks never split, they'll be just as expensive as Bitcoin or more. Berkshire Hathaway, the most expensive stock in the world, is very expensive because it's never had a stock split. So they use stock splits to finesse you and to make you think that, oh, this thing is cheaper because they diluted it and they fucking with you here. And because you don't know better, you falling for that shit. Right? So Walmart, if Walmart never had a stock split, which Bitcoin has never had a split because you can't split it because it doesn't have anybody making rules for it, right? Walmart, one Walmart stock will be 371,000. That is like 7 Bitcoins, right? If Microsoft never split, it will be 110,000. All right. So Berkshire is 10 times more, 11 times more expensive than 1 Bitcoin. But so does all the rest if they weren't finessing you by stock splitting, right? When you buy Apple at 251, it feels affordable, but Apple has split its stock 5 times. Without those splits, Bitcoin and 1 Apple will be the same price. And everybody would have said, but I can't afford it. But you know what? Bitcoin allows you to buy sats. That's why we stack sats, so we don't have to stock split. The stock splits is already built into Bitcoin's ecosystem. So it's designed like that because it's very intelligent. Walmart, current price, 120. Look at the split. 30,000 to 1. You picking up what I'm putting down? Are we cooking or are we cooking? Tell a friend to tell a friend to pull up because we ain't come here to play. I told you, you leaving with something. Microsoft, 110,000. That'll be worth more than 1 Bitcoin if they never split. Amazon will be about 50,000. Alphabet, well, the price has gone down, but that will be 11 grand without the stock split. Nobody would have bought this, right? Because nobody can afford it. You feel me? Tesla, 15 to 1 split. If Tesla never split, 1 Tesla stock will be 5,700. Ballpark. Dwayne said I could mic drop right now. Man, listen. So look at it. The full picture. No split versus Bitcoin. Berkshire, 723K. Walmart, 371K. Microsoft, 101K. NVIDIA, 84K. Yeah, there's a PayPal. Kaylin, you still got the PayPal? Apple, 56. Amazon, 50. BTC. All right. 5 stocks will cost more than 1 Bitcoin if they never split. But then Satoshi just created Bitcoin overnight. Where the fuck did he come from? It takes a long time, right? It took 40 years of research and fuck ups for Bitcoin to be launched, right? It ain't come from nowhere. So this is why you have to educate yourself. This is why you don't want to listen to idiots like Ian Dunlap or Aristotle, Charleston White, like people who have no business saying, having an audience, right? A lot of people had to start doing shit, fail, go back, test it for Bitcoin. So Bitcoin, when it was launched, that is you making money, becoming a millionaire, right? In 2030. And then somebody gonna say, oh, David, you got so lucky. Oh, Kaylin, you just so lucky because you pretty. You just got rich because you're, but they don't see the hurdles. They don't see the ups and downs. They don't see the other people who came in to contribute. Your parents, your grandparents, your friends, your community, block street. You know what I'm saying? You fell down, they got you back up. So nobody sees the behind the scenes shit. All they see is, oh, where did it come from? Nothing just comes out of nothing. He had a nigger coin. Bro created a coin called nigger coin. Rock pulled everybody. Do you have money? Yes. If the answer is yes, buy Bitcoin. It's that simple. Do you have money? No. Do you have a job? No. Then find a fucking job. Then once you find a job, or while you find a job, study Bitcoin. Once you study Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin. Do you have money? Not for Bitcoin. That means you're an idiot. Study Bitcoin and then buy Bitcoin. Do you have money? Do you have a job? Study Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin. The destination, it goes the same, it points the same way. No matter what your excuse is, study it, buy Bitcoin. If you don't want to study it, buy Bitcoin. If you don't have a job, find a fucking job. Then get paid, then buy Bitcoin. Only 0.25% of the world's population can own 1 Bitcoin. And that window of opportunity is right in front of you because it's dipped. But once this shit takes off, let's say it goes down to 55K, 49K. After about 78 days to 108 days, that will be the biggest fumble of your life. the last opportunity for an average person to own a Bitcoin because the floor is getting higher. And I'm going to show you. Aim to own one Bitcoin by 2028 or you are fucked. Diddy style. But this is Diddy style with no baby oil. Pause. No Vaseline. You will be fucked. Because nobody else is coming to save you. Our grandparents, they bought houses. So do you know how many millionaires are in America? Can somebody tell me how many millionaires are in America? Somebody take a while. About 22, 25 million Americans are millionaires, right? But if they wanted to buy Bitcoin, they can't all own one Bitcoin. It's not enough, right? It's not enough. Now, the crazy thing is, a crazy percentage of that 25 million millionaires, they are only millionaires because they own a home. They're not millionaires because they got $1,000,000, right? There's a lot of people, shit, like 25% of New Yorkers are millionaires because of real estate, but they're still broke. You pull up to them right now and you say 20 bands, give me 20 bands without going to a bank or using a credit card, or I'll blow your brains off. Half of them are going to be dead. They ain't got it. Their net worth is tied to real estate. But they live in the same house. So they don't really have liquid. They can't do anything. Real emergency pops up. What are you going to do? So they got rich. Majority of people build their wealth through real estate. For us, it's Bitcoin, and it's better because it doesn't tie you to a location. This is like having the ability to take a home worth $1,000,000 and take it wherever you want to go. And it's still worth the same thing. You don't have to worry about tenants. You don't have to worry about selling it before you get liquidity out of it. You can borrow against it, right? Use your Bitcoin as collateral. Yeah, it'll be posted. It'll be posted. So for the folks who don't know the difference, right? We got fiat currency. That is dollars, euros, Swiss francs, pesos, naira, CDs, right? And then we got crypto. Then we got Bitcoin. With fiat dollars, only central banks, governments can print that. That is currency that only the Fed can print. Then you got crypto. Any idiot like Charleston White can mint a nigger coin and rug pull people. Or your president can create a meme coin and then create one for his wife and then rug pull everybody and make $1 billion while you still crying, right? So fiat is fucked up money that only a group of people can print. Crypto is more fucked up money that any fat idiot somewhere in their mom's basement, any retarded crackhead like Charleston White can print. And Bitcoin is the one money that no one can print. You see the difference? Which one do you want? Here's the perception, here's reality. The reality is people think that Bitcoin is inside of crypto. So they use it, oh, Bitcoin, crypto, like Bitcoin is not crypto. That's why we said Bitcoin is not crypto, right? Bitcoin is not inside of crypto. Bitcoin is its own thing. Bitcoin is Bitcoin, the only money that cannot be manipulated, right? But crypto is part of fiat. They are both fucked up money that people can make and continue to make and rag pull you. Wait, you ain't ready for that one. Now you see why it took me long. This is fresh shit. I'm cooking up this shit, man. Too late? You seen it? You quick. So now you get it? If people start saying, yeah, crypto, Bitcoin, same shit, no, potatoes, potato, no, the fuck not. No, they not. This is what I was trying to explain to that one girl. What we Wall Street Ben Black, that drunk guru, paper trader guru. Some of you guys know who I'm talking about. This is the dollar. Big nose, lying ass people. Bitcoin makes your dick big. Pause. Right? That's big shit. You got Bitcoin, you walk around like you the man. That's the difference. What you want? Let's carry on. You get the point, right? Get the point. This is the complete Bitcoin halving cycle. All right. So, in the existence of Bitcoin, there's going to be 33 halvings. Every 4 years or so, approximately, whenever 210,000 blocks are mined, the reward is slashed, right? So it started the block reward every 10 minutes in the beginning, right? The first approximately 4 years, 50 Bitcoins were rewarded. Then after about 4 years, after every 210,000 blocks, precisely, not approximation, precisely, because this is coded, right? So this is not about, this is precise. But the date that it happens on is an approximation, right? So we don't know the exact date because every block doesn't take the same amount of time to be mined. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's slower. But on average, it takes about 10 minutes, right? On average. So every 210,000 blocks, the reward is slashed. So this is when it started. You got 50 Bitcoin every time block was mined. Then 4 years later, it got slashed. That's what the halving is. Then 4 years later, after another 210,000 blocks is slashed to 12.5. Then in 2020, once we hit 630,000 blocks mined, it got slashed from 12.5 to 6.25. Then in 2024, we hit 840,000 blocks. So you are adding 210,000 every 4 years. And this is why this number here is increasing, right? So this number here is increasing and the block reward is decreasing, right? And then the Bitcoin circulating supply here is also increasing. And so you will see that at the bottom in the year 2140, 100% of all Bitcoin would have been mined, right? But I want you to focus on where the arrow is. This is where you are. So you might think, oh, I'm late because Bitcoin is 60K. You know why you think that way? Because you're thinking about the dollar value. You're not thinking about that big picture. You're not thinking about the design. You're not thinking about the groundbreaking, amazing money that this shit is, right? So you are so early. Think about the beginning of the internet, and you got to tap into it after 4 halvings. You are not late at all. Can you type in the chat? I'm early. You an early adopter. You are super early. But you buy Bitcoin at a price you deserve. So that's a saying in the crypto world. Everybody buys Bitcoin at a price they deserve. But there's a better way that I say it. Everybody buys Bitcoin at a time that they become tired, at the time that they finally open their eyes, at the time that they finally understand what money is. Because when you're not tired, when you have not figured out the system that this whole shit you're being manipulated, Bitcoin is not a solution. You still chasing cash. And you think it's okay because you want to hoard more cash, more cash. But the thing is, it's never enough because as you are getting it, they diluting it. They diluting it because everything else is getting expensive, right? Everything else is getting expensive. Gas is getting expensive. So homes are getting expensive. So in your mind, you're thinking, oh, but I'm going to invest in real estate. And I bought this house and the house is worth 400,000. Now it's worth 470,000. Yay. I gained 70,000. No, the fuck not. You didn't. Because everything else has gone up, right? So you don't get 70,000 worth of equity. Because when you take that money to go buy rice, that rice has gone up. The car that you were going to buy for 70 grand is now worth 120 grand. You see what I'm saying? And once you realize that, you're like, oh shit, this is not sustainable. So the regular system is inflationary. Bitcoin is deflationary. And can I tell you something? Can I put you on game? Somebody say put me on game because I don't want to give you game you don't want. All right, let's look at the circulating supply, right? So we are here. We are in between 2024 and 2028, right? Once we hit 1,050,000 blocks mined, the block reward is going to get slashed from 3.125 Bitcoin every 10 minutes to 1.56 every 10 minutes. So consider this a faucet, right? That is dripping water. But every 4 years, the drips get smaller. So it's going to take a longer time to fill a bucket, right? So let's say it was taking 30 minutes to fill a bucket. Every 4 years, now it's going to take an hour. The next 4 years is going to take 2 hours. And the next 4 years, it takes 8 hours. Right? So the people who showed up early, they had bigger drops. They were able to get the water, get the water, get the water, get the water. The same water they were getting like that and filling out their tank, it's going to take you 4 years, 5 years, 10 years to get the same shit that it took them 10 minutes. Because everybody buys Bitcoin at the time they deserve. So the people who take their time, spend their time, learn it, they get rewarded. So you don't get lucky, right? This is not luck. If you don't understand money, there's no way you're going to hold Bitcoin for a long time. You're going to be buying Bitcoin to get cash, which is the most retarded thing ever, because you're trading the valuable asset that cannot be controlled for the one that they are. So why would you do that? The one that is being mined, that is being earned, that somebody is giving their sweat equity for, you get it and you like, let me give it here and get that. Don't make any sense, right? Once you understand, you like, oh, it's only 21 million. There's about 5 million lost. So it's about 15, 16, 17 million that will ever exist. And I get to own 1 or 2 or 3. Oh, I'm the man. I'm the woman. You know what I'm saying? Now check this out, right? Check this out. So from here, once we hit 2028, right? Remember, there will be 21 million Bitcoin in total. So if you go all the way to the year 2140, so look at the bottom left, the year 2140, we will be at block height. This is the block height. Block height 6.93 million, right? At that point, the block reward, look at the bottom, is 0. So there's no more block rewards. The Bitcoin in circulation would have been exhausted. They would have all been mined. 20.999999.97. So it's not exactly 21 million, right? But you see the circulation, the circulating supply will be at 100%. It won't let you send me. Yeah, I'll have to, because I'll have to just check my request and accept it. I just accept it. If I accept it, then you are fine. You'll be able to send it. So I accept it. You'll be able to send. But yeah, you get it. So now check this out. Right now, we about 20 point something Bitcoin has been mined. In the year 2028, 20.67 Bitcoin out of the 21 million would have been in circulation in somebody's wallet. It's already existed. By the year 2032, 20.8 million Bitcoin would have been in circulation. By the year 2036, 20.9. That is 99.2%. In 10 years, 99.2% of all existing Bitcoin would have been mined. And from the year 2036 all the way until the year 2140, look at how much Bitcoin will be added, which means if you don't take action between this year and about the year 2030-ish, you're done. Because at that point, 99.2% of all the Bitcoin is in somebody's pocket. And once people learn about money and they become tired, they're not going to sell the superior asset. Are we cooking or are we cooking? They no longer gonna sell it because you can't make more of it. So it's like a collector's item. And then the beautiful thing is, it's the syrup is getting thicker and thicker. So instead of selling it, you can take a little bit, dilute it, and share it with your friends and your family. And as time goes on, it gets thicker and thicker again. Then you take a little piece, dilute it, share it. It's like the story in the Bible, which I know is a made up story. It's not true, but it's like the manna from heaven, right? Or like the two fish that was broken into pieces and it fed a whole bunch of people. That's what Bitcoin is. Take a little piece and you eat like, how am I full with this? That's Satoshi, God damn it. A little piece. It looks little, but it's feeding a whole family, whole generation. So you can get 2 Bitcoin. That's like getting 2 fish, tilapia or shit. You know what I'm saying? And that 2 tilapia, it looks like it's just 2 fish, but you get to break it and your whole generation is going to eat off of that because they can't make more of that. And every little piece is going to fill you up. You know what I mean? This is what people think when it comes to Bitcoin. When it's up, my friends and family think I'm a genius, right? How did you know about Bitcoin? When the price goes down, your friends and family, I told you, you're a fucking idiot. When the price goes up, how did you know? So there's the cycle, right? You smart, you're an idiot. You smart, you're an idiot. You smart, you're an idiot, right? There's a pattern. There's a Bitcoin pattern. And I posted this in like 2022, right? 2023. I posted this in real time, right? This is that's the pattern that I use to get into Robinhood at $10. No, $9, actually $8, right? There's the same pattern that I use to get into Coinbase at $35. There's the same pattern that I use to get into Mara at $3. Right? That's a pattern. So you see, 2013, Bitcoin was the best performing asset class. That in 2014, it dropped all the way to the bottom. Worst performing asset class. That in 2015, it came back up. So there's a up, down, up, 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 down, up, 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 down. 2023 was up. 2024 was up. 2025 was up. So the pattern has not broken. All right? Up. Bitcoin is like me. It doesn't do lukewarm. It doesn't do in between. It's either the best or it's not doing nothing at all. The best or the worst. It dominates. Right? So in a bull market, crazy. It shits on everything. Then the next year after the bull market, it dies, drops to the bottom, right? So 2013 was a bull market. 2014 was a bear market. The same way 2026 is a bear market. So we at the bottom, but we know that after the bear market, we have 3 years, right? So up, down, up, up, up. 2017 is when Bitcoin hit 19K. Then in 2018, it dropped to 3K. Then in I mean, 2018, it dropped. 2019, it started to resurrect, right? That in 2020, even during COVID, it dropped, but it was the best performing asset class by end of the year. That in 2021, it hit 70K for the first time. Then in 2022, it dropped to 15K. That's a 65% drop. Then in 2023, it came back up. 2024, it hit 100K for the first time. 2025 went to 126K. Where do you think we are in 2026? Up, down, up, 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 down, up, 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 down, up, 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 down. Somebody type it in the chat. So if you understand this pattern, you're not going to be listening to Ian Dunlap telling you the absolute bottom is 113,325. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you have access to fucking information, or you pulling this shit out of your doodle hole? We can't make this shit up, right? We have to use data. It can't be based on your opinion. The market don't give a shit about your opinion. So this is an updated version, right? Bitcoin 2013. So I took that information and I gave it to Claude, right? Because that's what we are supposed to do with AI. But AI is only going to be as smart as the person who is giving it the information. So if you're an idiot, your AI is going to be an idiot. And AI is the bot representative of you. If you ask it intelligent questions, it's going to cook up some intelligent answers. See what I'm saying? So here I revamped it. I put Bitcoin, SPX, US high yield corporate bonds, real estate, and gold. So Bitcoin 2013 again, up, down 58%, up, down, up 2017, down 73%, right? Up, in 2021, down 65%, right? Then 2023, up, 2024, up, 2025. Let me tell you what happened. See, what had happened was, okay, what had happened was, you know, when somebody said, what had happened was they about to be full of shit, right? But what had happened was gold had an amazing year. We don't know how, right? So this is when we started to think maybe the pattern is fucked up, right? Maybe it's fucked up, but it's not fucked up because Bitcoin was doing extremely well until gold came in and kind of threw it off. But the pattern is still intact because in 2026, it still went down. But don't look at the up years only. Let's look at the down years, right? This actually 2014, the number is wrong. It was 80-something% drop. So I caught this later. But this is what I'm saying. You cannot 100% depend on AI. If you are not smart yourself, or if you're not really paying attention to the data yourself, right? AI will give you information and you just gonna take it as gospel, but it's not. This is wrong. So the 2013 to 2014 drop was about 80-something%, right? And then the 2018 drop was about 75, 73%. Then the 2021 to 2022 drop, about 65%. So you notice that the drops are diminishing, right? The drops are diminishing. But the thing is, silver popped But have you seen how much silver has dropped so far? Silver had an amazing year. They make it seem like Bitcoin is just the wild asset and it goes up and it drops. Silver did the same shit. Gold did the same shit and it dropped as well, right? It's 61 exactly. Isn't that a 50% drop from the high? So if Bitcoin goes to 120 and drops to 60, isn't that a 50% drop? What is the difference between Bitcoin and silver at that point? A 50% drop is a 50% drop. And silver has been here since the beginning of fucking time. Bitcoin is only 17 years old. Silver and gold have been around since whenever, right? And they are still having those same type of swings. So this is a more accurate data. So 2011 dropped 93%, 2013 87, 2017 84, 2022 77, 2026 we had like 53, but it may come down to, let's say, 60. That is possible. But the thing is, the bottoms are getting higher. Do you get it? Type 21 if we cook it. So we are certain that it's going to drop, right? There's certainty that it's going to drop. But we also know based on the pattern that the drops are getting shorter, right? They're not as deep. Again, 2011, I don't think you got. Do you guys get? Do you guys understand the input? I know I'm dropping game, but it's deeper than rap. I know I'm dropping game, but the game is not for entertainment. I'm trying to lighten it up. But what do you see? What do you see? 2011, Bitcoin went from a high, right? From June, $31 to $2, 93% drop, right? 5 months duration. 2013, it dropped from 1100 to 152, 87% drop. It took 14 months. 2017 to 2018, from the high 19.8 to 3200, 84% drop, 12 months exactly. 2021 to 2022, from 69K in November to November, 77% drop, 12 months. 2025, October is the high. We in June. We are 9 months in. It has never exceeded 14 months. So the sweet spot is 12 months. So if we are in month 9, how many months do we have left? If you use a little bit of common sense and some data, how many months do we have left? $78 days is what? 80 days, 90 days, right? Ballpark, 80 days, 90 days. That is 12 months. What day do I have at the top? Type in the chat. What date do I have at the top? Type in the chat. So, thank you. I couldn't see properly. You know, the older you get, your eyes be fucking up. So, I got my glasses on. This is prescription. This is not for style. You know how, like, people, when they get in trouble and they go into court, they put on glasses, like, it's going to make a difference. You know, people be trying to look sophisticated. Meanwhile, you just murdered somebody. You think that glasses is going to change something? You still go to jail, you know? But March of this year, I said Bitcoin on the 3-week chart is a bear flag with a bearish pin waiting to break. If it breaks, grab you a parachute. I said a bear flag is simply the opposite of what the bull flag did. Just flip it. The cycle always repeats itself. So if I was talking about this in March, do you think we are surprised by what is going on? The pattern is the pattern. It's about 364 to 71 days from the top to the bottom. That is slightly over a year, give or take. $5.12. Bitcoin double bearish inside bar pin bars. Price of Bitcoin was at like 80 something. Michael Saylor and all the people who don't know shit about Bitcoin really and price action really. You know how somebody may have more money than you and they act like they because they got money, they know more shit than you. You know what I'm saying? They use their money as cover up and people listen to them because they got money, but you know for a fact you smarter than this person. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, damn, if I only had a little bit of money, man, but nobody listens to me. That's Michael Saylor. He just started buying Bitcoin in 2020. Yeah, because if your whole shit, if your whole life, your whole business model is parked in Bitcoin, you wanted to break. And also, I think he thought because he bought so much, he had the power to change the cycle, right? But this, I'm showing you this because this is the power of having the data and also understanding price action. And if you have the data and you understand price action and you understand the cycle, you're not going to be swayed by people who haven't put in the work, right? Proof of work. So you're not going to listen to idiots on a panel somewhere on Instagram, on YouTube, just talking because they got a following. And instead of you doing the research and checking the data, the information, you have access to everything now. You don't have to listen to nobody. I could be making this shit up. So I urge you to go verify. In Bitcoin, we say we don't trust, we verify. So everything anybody tells you, you don't trust, verify. Because men lie, women lie, but everything is on the blockchain. So on a chart, y'all want to see some charts? Man, am I cooking? Man, listen, I think I'm whipping it. I'm in the kitchen. I don't know about y'all, but I'm the type of person, I smell my own shit. I laugh at my own jokes. I give myself credit. I ain't waiting for nobody to say, you cooking. I'm cooking. I know I'm cooking. I'm feeling the heat. My goddamn self. I don't wait for people to tell me I'm handsome. I know I'm handsome. Look at me. I don't wait for nobody to say, bro, your beard is, look at my beard. I know my beard. I stare at myself. I'm like, man, this beard is nice. Exactly. You have to. You know what I'm saying? So we've talked about the fundamentals, right? You I've been cooking. I told you, I told you you're gonna leave with something. Even if you don't tap in, you're gonna leave like, bro. And when you leave, go and verify what I'm saying. Cause I could be like one of them niggas. I could just be talking differently. I could be hating on them. I could be making this shit up. So please don't trust anything I say. Go verify. And once you verify and you know for yourself, nobody can tell you anything else. Once you study, once you put in that 10,000 hours, now you look at the data. You don't listen to another person's opinion. It doesn't matter how much more money they got than you, what car they're driving, what food they ate, what house they live in. You're like, man, fuck you. I can verify this shit for myself. I see it for myself. Fuck your opinions. I see what I see. How you gonna tell me, oh, but I got $1 million, so fucking what? And you got $1 million, you still an idiot because you don't see what I see. You a blind millionaire. But anyway, so everything we talked about on a chart, this is how it looks like. So 2017 high, then you count the candles, then it goes parabolic, then it comes back down. Then it went parabolic, and now we are 3 months away from a potential bottom. My issue is the volume. What volume? Laura, what volume? The volume never mattered, right? And some people try to give credit to, oh, Trump. Listen, Trump has done everything to push Bitcoin up. Bitcoin was going to go up anyway, and it was going to go down anyway, right? Trump was president in 2017. Bitcoin went up, it came down. Biden became president, Bitcoin went up, it came down. Trump became president again, Bitcoin went up, it came down. Bitcoin ain't got shit to do with Trump. And you also have to understand Bitcoin is a global asset that no country can claim, right? It's not an American thing for people to think that American elections or Americans are controlling it. There's a global, there's an international, this is worldwide, this is for everybody. Check this out. Can I keep going? Can I keep going? Can I keep going? Or are we done? Somebody told me an hour ago that I could have dropped the mic, and I'm still going. This is like when she done came like 2 times and you still go. She coming again. I'm still going. Keep going. All right, check this out. You know I'm not gatekeeping, right? You know I'm not gatekeeping. I had said I was some people told me to gatekeep. And I was gonna gatekeep. But I really want you to be able to enjoy your Independence Day one day, genuinely, right? So it wouldn't be fair. You guys showed up here. You could have been anywhere. You could have been at a Jay-Z concert or something, watching soccer. But check this out. Can I open your eyes? Can I orange peel you? Just say open my eyes. No, we gotta keep it excited. Even in the bedroom and shit, you gotta keep it excited. Otherwise, you be doing the same shit. Same position. Every day, same missionary. Gotta spice it up. All right, let's go. 2013, right? To 2014 on a 2-week chart. So my people who understand price action know what I'm talking about. If you don't understand it, that is on you. This is why you got to tap in, click on one of the links Kaylin is dropping and tap in, right? No, that wasn't Bitcoin clapping. That was somebody tapping somebody's ass. So 2013 to 2014, Bitcoin dropped 86%. It took 406 days, 29 bars. Please type in the chat, 406 days, 29 bars. Type in the chat. If you want to remember, I'm doing this on purpose because I don't want to just talk at you. I want you to see it for yourself, right? 406 days from the top. It took 29 candles, 29 2-week candles, right? You can decide not to type if you want to. You ain't going to make money. You know, this is like journaling, writing shit down. It becomes more real, right? Okay. And then it ran up, right? So it took 406 days down, but it takes about 1,100 days to hit the next top. So from the 2014 bottom to the 2017 top, it's about 1,100 days, 1,096 days, give or take, right? In 2017, from the top of 2017 to the bottom of 2018 is an 84% drop. It took approximately 350 days. This is verifiable on the chart. That's why I said, don't trust, verify, right? So from the 2017 top to the 2018 bottom, 350 days. And it took 25 bars. 25 bars, we're not talking about rap. We're not talking about 16 bars, 30 bars, 32 bars, whatever bars, right? The second cycle, it took almost exactly 350 days, 25 bars. So type 25 bars, 350 days. All right. So from 2017 to 2018 bottom, Bitcoin dropped about 16,000, right? 84%, 25 bars. Then it took 1,096, let's round it up to 1,100 from the bottom to the top. Then from 2021 top in November to 2022 bottom, it took approximately 350 days. How many bars? 25 bars. No, you got it wrong. Darren range is not 29 bars. It's 25 bars. You thought I wasn't going to catch it, right? It was only 29 bars the first cycle. The second cycle is 350 days, 25 bars. Third cycle, 350 days, 25 bars. Now, this cycle that we are in, we are 19 bars, right? So if you subtract, and this is a little bit old, it's a few days ago. If you subtract 350 from 266, what do you have? 350 from 266, what do you have? I mean, 266 from 350, sorry. And how many bars left? But remember, I told you I didn't do this today, right? So this was done about a week ago. So if it was done about a week ago, then it's probably less than 84, right? How many bars do we have? If this says 19 bars and the last cycle had 25 bars and the previous cycle had 25 bars, and we assume that it's 25, then how many 2-week candle bars do we have? What is 6 2-week candles? How much time is that? 2 weeks, 2 weeks is what? And that is how many, that's how many months? 3 months, right? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You picking up what I'm putting down? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I cooking? If you say less than 10, I will stop. Okay, let's keep it going. This is what Michael Saylor said. Michael Saylor said the 4-year cycle is dead, and he is dead wrong, right? So everything I showed you, Michael Saylor said the 4-year cycle is dead. Price is now driven by capital flows. Banks or bank and digital credit will determine Bitcoin's growth trajectory. But Bitcoin doesn't give a shit about Michael Saylor or his opinion, right? So there's the same data, right? So like I said, approximately, it says the last 3 cycles were within 19 days of each other. So give or take 1,068, 1,064, 1,049. So let's round it up to 1,100. That is from the bottom to the top, right? This cycle, the one we just passed, we went from 15.5 to 126. It took approximately 1,049 days, right in line with every prior cycle. This is not random. This is not a coincidence. It's a pattern that keeps repeating itself. Now, the jump from 15K at 2022 bottom to 2025 top in Bitcoin is the same percentage move if we go from 60K to 500K. So if we could go from 15,000 to 125K, we damn sure can go from 60K to $500,000. Now, nobody knows how long it's going to take, but it's going to happen. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And that is about an 8x. That's about 800%. And that's about 800% in Bitcoin itself. But because we are traders and we have a skill set and we have access to crypto options, which we talked about yesterday, we have access to stock options, which we talked about on Tuesday, and you understand the power of leverage, that if Bitcoin does a 8x and you do a 10x leverage on a Bitcoin adjacent shit stock or Bitcoin adjacent shit coin, then you essentially can get 80x, 100x, 200x. If you pick it up, what I'm putting down, type 21. Okay. Mind you, I haven't slept in 24 hours. I did this for y'all because generally, if I was just here to sell some shit, I would have regurgitated some bullshit and I still would have sold, right? I don't have a problem of selling. I'm good at sales. And I didn't learn any sales. Word to my mother, I did $1 million selling skincare to women. And they had no idea I was a man talking to them. So I can sell. But I sell good shit. You know what I'm saying? Unlike the fake Bitcoin tourists who got in the game, I was planning for the big short with my community since December 2024. Proof of work, right? So I said it here. I low-key feel sorry for some of you clueless fucks. You wouldn't know what the fuck is about to hit you. You will FOMO by listening to the wrong folks. You will get rock pulled 100%. You will round trip back to the pits of hell. I don't believe in hell, by the way. I had to say that. I feel sorry for followers of EYL, Ian Dunlap, and all these other fake crypto gurus popping out every day. What day do we have at the bottom? What day do we have at the bottom? Please. I just want to make sure you understand this was before the bull run. So before the bull run, we were already talking about that bear market because we understand the cycle, right? 187 days until the beginning of doomsday. That's 2025, right? Here I said if you put money into this shit coin, right? 8 years ago, your 10 grand is now worth 2 grand. If you put the same 10 grand into Bitcoin the same 8 years ago, your 10 grand is still up, right? It's now worth 40 grand, even though it went up, then it came down, then it went up and it came down. And if you look at the graphs, right, you see one is going up with a smooth curve, right? Beautifully goes up, very predictable. That other one made a crazy high, then it dropped, then it made a retarded high, then it dropped, then it went again, and it dropped. But if you understand the cycles, you can still benefit from the shit coin when Bitcoin is about to take off, because when Bitcoin goes, so does the shit coins. But when Bitcoin drops, the shit coins drop harder, right? This, we went through it. So when everything I just shared with you, I had posted it. So that 84 days, you are correct, but that was like a week ago. and visit down memory lane. Can we take a visit down memory lane? Are you orange pill? Are you orange pill? Are you not entertained? Is this not what you came here for? Are you not orange pill? Are you not entertained? Let's take a trip down memory lane. I'm not one of these peasants. Fun fact, in 2015, I bought almost 500 Bitcoin for less than 150K. Today, 150K gets you 1.29 Bitcoin. This was a while ago, right? So I've been in the game. I didn't just show up. I've been in all those cycles. I'm the OG in the game. Even though I lost some of the shit, I had big balls back then. I still got big balls now. But sometimes it's difficult to buy when you know you bought the joint at 245. That was 2015. What were you doing? What was EYL doing? What was Ian Dunlap talking about? Probably whatever. This is me. 2001, had no money. 2023, had no money. Real talk. This is my bank account. So technically, I ain't got no money. It's not a lie. You said cash, right? You get what I'm saying? We said cash. This is real shit. This is my legit Chase account. I promise you. We said dollars, right? It's dollars, right? I really ain't got it. I ain't got it. Real talk, this is my account. My account overdraws. You know why it overdraws? Because the Bitcoin, I got Bitcoin coming in from all kinds of places, right? From River, I got some that does a lot, right? $50 a day, a couple of a day, here. So sometimes when I don't check my shit, man, I swear the other day, so my insurance, right? My insurance, I pay all my shit up front for the year. I hate payments, right? So my insurance guy calls me and he's like, insurance, I can only pay 6 months. I don't know if you guys can pay a year on insurance, but car insurance is 6 months. Life insurance, everything else, I pay straight up. So I guess the 6 months passed and they were trying to take the money out. Okay. They were trying to take the money out and they called me and they're like, yeah, the thing passed. And your card it didn't go through. And I'm like, what you mean? I said, run it again, man. I'm the big dog. What you mean? He said, yeah, sometimes, the banks will block it, so it's not a problem. I said, yeah, let me check. So I log into my shit. I was like, oh shit, that was a real, ain't no money in the joint. Then I went to check River and Swan and whoever else. I said, you know what? Yeah, the debit card, I think just do ACH. Because, ACH will give me enough time to go move some shit around. So in the checking account, when it comes in, it's going to Bitcoin. 100%. 8 years ago, well, that wasn't 8 years ago. That is now it's still 8 years ago. What am I talking? I said if I died and I came back, I would skip kindergarten straight up, right? High school, useless college classes, and I'll start trading cryptos. I love this game. Back in the day. This should change my life for real. It doesn't matter what kind of cryptocurrency you hold. This is 2018. This is 2018, right? And how much you believe in Bitcoin, you believe in it. Bitcoin is the head honcho. Bitcoin is the base pair and the unit of measurement. Bitcoin is the mother breastfeeding all the babies. So if the price of Bitcoin drops, all other coins have absolutely no choice but to follow suit. This is like the law of gravity. Whether you believe it or not, it fucking works. Call this the law of cryptonomics. I made that shit up. That's 2018 in January. So when these retarded people like Tall Guy be saying XRP going to 10, they are newbies in the game, right? Halving shit, we went through it. These are the type of people that'll be like, but you know the Bitcoin is this is the male Karen people who don't know shit about Bitcoin, right? They ain't put in no work. But Bitcoin doesn't have interest. Shut your ass up and go. Where does he work at? It's not about time in Bitcoin. It's about time in Bitcoin, right? Even though we are sort of timing the bottom, there's a reason why we still buying, right? Because there's always a probability that the pattern might change, right? Like I said yesterday, DNA will say 99.999%. So there's always a possibility this time is different, right? So don't time it, you know? Don't time the market, dollar cost average. This is what people be doing. Buy Bitcoin 3K, nah. Buy Bitcoin, nah. Buy Bitcoin 60K, nah. But when Bitcoin gets to 250, oh, you got lucky. Renee, you got lucky. Laura, Kevin, oh, how lucky are you? But when you try to put them on game, when you try to give them the orange pill, if Bitcoin continues to grow at a fixed 30% CAGR, compound annual growth rate for the next 20 years, 2017, 117, 2027, 197, which I don't think is going to hit 197 in 2027. 2029, potentially at a 30% CAGR, Bitcoin could hit 334. 2031, it can go crazy. I know this is insane, but you get the point. This is the Bitcoin supply distribution. So the number of addresses that hold a certain number of Bitcoin, right? If you don't know what this is, don't teach anybody about Bitcoin. What is this? What is this here? Anybody know? Who knows what this is? Whoever gets it right, well, you said it before, so I ain't got nothing for you. This is the seed phrase. You know the seed phrase? The seed phrase is pulled out of a fixed number of words, right? But you still can't break it. This is the keys. Not 19 keys. You don't get anything. You already get in the game. Bitcoin is still only 0.2% of global assets. Gold is 2.2%. Real estate is 37%. We are still super early. This is when Bitcoin was at 2 trillion. We are under 2 trillion. The deal is Bitcoin is coming for everything here, right? Bitcoin is not in competition with XRP. Bitcoin is trying to eat everything here. And once people start to understand the true nature, the true value of it, they're going to move, right? They're going to move money from bonds to Bitcoin, equities, Bitcoin, collectibles, Bitcoin. They be selling shit to buy Bitcoin. So it's the smallest class, asset class, but it has the biggest potential because these guys, they already have peaked, right? But the money has to come from somewhere. Yes, they can print money, but majority of it is going to rotate from here to there. And this is going to be based on your frustration, your understanding of money, right? 20 Bitcoin facts that the average person doesn't know. Actually, this is outdated. It's like 20 million now. Less than a million is left to be mined. 2140 is the year the mining ends. Keep it 21 million. Bitcoin is fucking cash. Doggy style. You get it? Be a Bitcoiner in a world full of shit coins. Don't be like everybody. Be unique. Be you. This is the best equation in the whole world. Do you understand what the Satoshi equation is? E equals M2, Einstein, Newton, and then we got Satoshi. Bitcoin price in days, this is how it looks. In months, in years, in decades. So always zoom out, look at the big picture. Don't be caught up in the day-to-day movement and be like, oh, it was at 60 and it dropped. It's still one Bitcoin. One Bitcoin is one Bitcoin. This is me, and this is some of you guys. Well, let me get the NFT, or let me get the shit coins and the Ethereum and the gold, and just give me Bitcoin, man. Fuck all that. You with me? Just give me Bitcoin. Bitcoin me. That's it. Ten years ago, if you diversified 10K into your portfolio of gold, S&P 500 Bitcoin and cash, instead of going all in on Bitcoin, here's the difference, right? 100% in Bitcoin for 10 years would have returned almost $4 million. Gold, 9K. S&P 500, 8K. Cash, 5K, right? If you go 100% into Bitcoin, I forgot the calculation for this one, since 2010, right? 2010. If you put 10K into Bitcoin, it would have turned into 16 million. Gold, that would have been 10.3. S&P 500, 15,000. But this is if you put 50% into Bitcoin. So you would have put like 5K into Bitcoin and the rest into gold and S&P 500 and cash, right? 8 years ago, I was celebrating XRP at 381. I was just as dumb as you are today. Fast forward 8 years, XRP is sitting at $2. If you put 10K into XRP and did nothing, your investment is now worth 5,200. This was when XRP was at $2, right? So I was like, XRP, I was posting. I also used to do dumb shit, right? Because I was trading, but I wasn't a Bitcoin maxis then, right? I was posting Ripple 360, but I said failure is the key to success. You have to fuck up to learn, right? If you don't live, if you don't fuck up, you're not gonna learn. You can't learn from just reading. You gotta touch ground, right? Do some shit, make some mistakes. That's how you learn. I've made a lot of mistakes, lost a lot of money. A goal without a plan is just a wish. So if you are here and you just wishing, I'm gonna do this, I like the game. If you don't take action, you ain't gonna do nothing. Party now, rat race later, grind now, paradise forever. So your friends, July 4th, this is them. Them in 5 years, rat race. You now, you here, soaking up the game. You in 5 years, you chilling. Which one do you want to do? Where you want to be? You got the same 24 hours. What decisions are you making? You Bitcoining, stacking sats, buying leaps, learning price action, or you want to party? What you want to do? So this is me. I don't give a fuck how many people say whatever. I know what this shit has done for me. So I don't give a shit about, doesn't matter if 100 million people say something. 100 million idiots are saying something, in my opinion. Because I put in so much time, I'm not going to allow somebody who doesn't know shit to tell me that I'm wrong when I know for a fact that you ain't put in no time. So I don't give a shit if majority of people say, you shut up. Stop focusing on the price of Bitcoin in dollars. 1 Bitcoin equals 1 Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin, and this is you. You chilling because you in Block Street. You chilling because you understand and you reading about money. They're all like, everybody's going to shut up and stack sats. If you saving dollars and not Bitcoin, you don't understand money yet. All right. Bitcoin will do to banks what email did to the postal industry. Price of a home in Bitcoin in 2016, it would have cost you 664 Bitcoins to buy a home. In 2020, 45 Bitcoin. 2024, so you see the cost of Bitcoin is getting smaller, right? This is what I mean by the syrup. So now you can take a little bit and get the same shit that you wanted. But the people who are saving in cash, the house, the value of the house is going up, but it's because everything is going up. You feel what I'm saying? We talked about this. I said today it takes 192 seconds to mine 1 million sats. After 2020, 21, today it takes 192 seconds to mine 1 million sats. After 2128, it takes 11 years to mine the same 1 million sats. After 2140, it takes infinity time because there'll be no more sats for you to get. And we are up here, right? We are up here. So this is sats, binary sats. This is the decimal. This is the supply. Same shit I showed you. This is the date, right? So here's the date. We are up here. So you don't want to wait until down here. You want to take action now. You want to learn now. You want to study now. If you have more money in the stock market and real estate than you do in Bitcoin, you don't understand money yet. I know a lot of people will feel some type of way, and I'm certain you don't understand money. You may know how to make money. You make money, but you don't understand money. There's a difference. There's a difference in knowing how to do something, right? And understanding that thing. We've all been programmed to chase money, but we don't even know why we're chasing the money. They just told us get money, get money, get money. We don't even know the definition of what money is. We don't know the difference between money and currency. We don't know the qualities and the characteristics of what money is supposed to be. And if your money is designed to be money, you wouldn't invest in real estate. You will buy real estate to sleep in it, but it's not going to be an investment. The same way you buy shoes to wear it, you don't buy shoes so you can sell it later. You wear it for comfort. Maybe it looks nice. You don't buy and say, hey, I'm buying these Jordans because 2 years from now, I'm going to sell it for $1,500. You buy it because it looks nice, it's fly, and you buy it, and it's cool, and you wear it, and that's it. But some of you guys are buying, let me buy the home because I can get equity. It's a fucking home. Buy it and sleep in it. That's it. Home is not an investment. It's a home. You buy it, you sleep in it. You get what I'm saying? But once you start using your home as an investment, it's because the money is broken. So when the money is broken, you have to go find other ways to make money, right? So you can save the money. So we invest, we trade. But if the money was already designed to be a store of value, there wouldn't be any reason to trade. There wouldn't be any reason to go and invest. The money would have retained its value and grew for you, right? Waves of billionaires. First wave, oil and gas. Second wave, cars and electricity. Third wave, internet. This is our wave. Don't miss this one. This one I said, starting January, I posted this in my Discord. Every member has 3 years to show proof of at least one Bitcoin ownership. This is me pushing you to do better. This is me pushing you to own an asset that in the future, everybody is going to want a piece of, and they can't make more. And now it's so cheap that you can buy $1 million Bitcoin for $60K. You don't need to buy one whole Bitcoin. You can buy fractions of a Bitcoin. One Satoshi is 0.00001 Bitcoin. So when you own one full Bitcoin, that is 100 million sats. When you own 10% of a Bitcoin, that's 0.1 Bitcoin. When you own 1%, that's 0.01. Then you have 100,000 sats, 10,000 sats. But as Bitcoin becomes valuable, these sats become valuable as well, right? You don't want to be this guy, Dad, why didn't you buy Bitcoin in 2010, in 2026? Because of the Netherlands tulips in 19... Fucking idiot. Who wants a dad like this? If your dad's the man, slap him. Fucking grow some balls. Grow a pair. Oh, I'm scared because it's gonna, I mean, you my dad or you my mom. Fucking pussy. You don't own Bitcoin? The fuck is you, man? Piss off. Here's some Bitcoin books, right? Bitcoin Standard. Some books you need to read. The Creature from Jekyll Island. Learn about the Federal Reserve. Blockchain Revolution, right? The Fiat Standard. Should I buy Bitcoin? The Price of Tomorrow. Bitcoin Billionaires. You can take a screenshot. You know what I'm saying? The Book of Satoshi. The Bullish Case of Bitcoin. Man, am I dropping game or what? You know I'm still not done. Am I dropping game on that? I know there's 145 people here, so are we whipping it? Are we whipping it? Man, let's keep on. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. I still got a lot of slides. Why is the PayPal not working? Okay, I'm gonna drop. I'll figure it out. HODL, we are here, right? You remember the big old cell phones, the big fucking. You needed a midget to carry the cell phone for you. That shit was so fucking huge, right? But we have evolved. You are here, right? You have more? Of course I have more. There's more. So you are here and we going. I told you it's the last day. The best time to buy Bitcoin is when? Please type in the chat. It is always now. Please type now in the chat. You think we done? You think we done? You think we done? You think we came here to play? Some of you guys, you know about all the Lambos. You know about all the shoes when they're dropping. You know everything about Rolexes. You know everything about the drip, what designer shit whoever is wearing. This is what you care for. But real niggas and real queens care about time. You don't want to owe nobody nothing. You want to have Bitcoin, family, and freedom. You be focused on the wrong shit. You ain't got no time. You in debt. You ain't got no fucking Bitcoin. You ain't got no family. Even when you have family, you don't have time. So your kids don't even respect you. You can't buy them shit. They calling you daddy. You don't even deserve it. You can't do shit. Father's Day, can't even be home because you don't have time. Because you're worried about shoes and Lambos and pussy and prostitutes and crack and shit that don't matter. Get you Bitcoin, buy your time back, spend time with your family. Fuck you think we doing here? $1 invested in Bitcoin in 2010 will be 123 million today. The same $1 invested in gold in 2010 will be worth about $4 to $5. Is that what you want? The pet rock? That's what you want? Bitcoin is king. We got Bitcoin, and we got gold, and we got stocks, and we got real estate, and we got crypto, and we got fiat. Bitcoin is king. Don't get it twisted. Fiat steals your energy. All right? It steals your energy. Bitcoin gives it back to you. The Fed, the government, your job, they stealing, they diluting your shit. Bitcoin is the only currency asset that respects your time. So it takes it and it gives it back to you so you can do shit that matters with the people you care about. This guy on Twitter was like, do you want to retire early? Here's the math. Invest 150 from the age of that. I said, blah, 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 buy fucking Bitcoin. We don't need this shit. We don't have time for this shit. Assuming a 10% return, then start early and just shut the fuck up. Grow some balls. If you are a man and you have a family, you don't have Bitcoin, your kids need to slap you, man. Bitcoin is the new hurdle rate. Now it should be easy for everybody to own a whole Bitcoin. Okay, now Block, I ain't got no money. That's why you tap in and you learn the skill of trading so you can extract, print money from Wall Street so that you can own some Bitcoin before the bottom gets higher, right? What is the hurdle rate? A hurdle rate is the minimum rate of return an investment must earn to be considered worthwhile, right? So personal investment, hurdle rate is 12%. Bitcoin is about 25%. Stocks about 8%. That is below the hurdle rate, right? So what this means is if I know that Bitcoin is returning on average 30%, and you come to me with a proposal or an investment and you like, yeah, but this investment can give you 15%. That is below the hurdle rate. Bitcoin is the standard now. So if the Bitcoin standard is now 30%, if you cannot beat that thing, then I'm not interested. And I'm not talking about give me 30% in a trade. I'm talking about leaving it, right? With no counterparty risk. That means you're not trading it. You're just leaving it. And for 10 years, can it average 30%? If it can't do that, then I'm not interested. And even if it can do 30%, it's going to come with so much risk. That means you're doing options, you're over leveraging, and one day that shit can go to zero. Bitcoin is not going to zero, right? cash control. Bitcoin gives you freedom, right? Bitcoin is down until you zoom out, realize exactly 5 years ago, it was in the 15K, stay focused and stack sats, right? So 2020 in November, Bitcoin was 14K. So if you bought it in November, even though it's gone up and it's come down, you still up, right? The only thing that matters is how many sats you stacked. This is shout out to Bobby Digital. You are here. This was supposed to be up there, but this was Bobby Digital. What day do we have there? Please type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. Am I cooking or am I cooking? Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. That is July. And what date? What time is it? What time is it? More importantly, what time is it? This is before the market opened, right? So he said, shout out to Block Street, SUI update. I've been in this trade 7 days. I spent 2,600 and now I'm up almost 5K profit. Can't get this information in no other group. Stock market is closed, no problem. We still eating off of shit coins. Do you understand this? Do you understand this? My man is up 5 grand and he updated it. It was like 5,300. This is how he's able to extract from the shit coins and he's buying $10,000 worth of Bitcoin. Where the fuck are you going to get this gain? This is Block Street. This ain't Wall Street. This is real time. We talked about crypto options yesterday. And this is around the clock. So if you have discipline and you understand price action, I didn't tell him go buy SUI. He took the game. He's figured out what works for him and he stays in this shit, right? And that SUI, look over here. If it hits $6, he's going to make $315,000. Wallet of Satoshi. This is a Lightning wallet. So if you send in small transactions, right? You want it to go fast off the main chain, get you a Lightning wallet. So when I was giving away free Satoshi Saturday, I gave so many and I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing Satoshi Saturday back. I'm going to be distributing sats, right? So get you a wallet of Satoshi. That's a Lightning wallet. So if you're doing smaller transactions, you want it to go really fast in seconds with no fees, get you a Lightning wallet. Nobody that understands Bitcoin wants less Bitcoin. Even people who troll Bitcoin. Nobody studies Bitcoin and is like, I no longer want Bitcoin, right? I said exactly 6 years ago, I posted Bitcoin hitting 9K. Imagine saving your money in Bitcoin instead of melting ice cube. Start now or else 10 years from now, you're going to regret again. Look at the bottom. The bottom was 8K, right? When I posted in January, it was 9K. Right now, you are crying about Bitcoin dropping to 60K. If I bought it at 8K or 9K, do I give a shit if it's at 60K? If I bought it at 250 or 1,000 or 2,000, while you crying, I'm chilling. Buy Bitcoin before you buy BBL. Buy Bitcoin before you pay for BBL. This goes for both the men and the women. Before you go buy for your shorty BBL without Bitcoin, you are a simp. You are a fucking idiot. And for the ladies, if you don't have Bitcoin and you go buy ass, there's something wrong with you. You retarded too. Because you're not going to have money. And in a few years, this is going to be you. This is how they're going to find you. You have no money. They're going to find you somewhere and they're going to be like in 2026. This is all they had. She had no Bitcoin, just ass, no assets, just ass. They're going to be like, what the fuck were they drinking in the year 2080? You had no Bitcoin, you died, you had nothing. It's like, what the ass is still fat though. What the fuck, what you gonna do? What's your kids gonna, you can't leave your kids BBL. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Ray Ray. I have nothing, but I got the boobs and ass. Here, take it. All you need to know, fiat infinity, gold infinity, planets infinity, shitcoins infinity, central bank infinity, real estate infinity. They can always make more of these. There's a lot of planets that we don't know about. Bitcoin has a fixed amount, 21 million. You can't make more. That's the only asset that has a fixed amount. Put some respect on it. They called him an idiot when he bet his house on Bitcoin. The 191 Bitcoin is now worth 18 million. Who's the idiot? This man, back in the day, he said, today I took out 325,000 equity loan on my house to purchase 191 Bitcoin. Firstly, let me wish you good luck. Second, let me tell you how much of an idiot you are. That's an idiot with millions. You probably still broke. You see what I'm saying? So don't let the opinions of peasants bother you when you put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Gandhi said, first they're going to ignore you, then they're going to laugh at you, then they're going to fight you, and then you're going to win. Michael Saylor was a hater of Bitcoin. Trump was a hater of Bitcoin. Most people who love Bitcoin now were haters of Bitcoin. Breaking news. President Trump reports, this is fresh shit, right? 6:30. Trump reports owning 50 million in Bitcoin held in cold wallets. The president, but you think it's a scam. The president who was hating Bitcoin with a passion got 50 M's. Okay. This is a projection. There's a Bitcoin power law. It's a projection based on how Bitcoin has been moving. According to the power law, in the year 2030, the ceiling is 1.4 million Bitcoin. The floor is about 196. The fair value is about 467. So let's say the fair value is 400,000 or 300,000. We about 3 years away, 3.5 years away. If the fair value is 300,000 and you buy Bitcoin below 60,000 and it goes to 300,000, what is your return on investment? And if you buy leaps while Bitcoin is down and Bitcoin goes up 500%, 600%, your leaps is going to do 3,000%. This is the bit. Okay, so Bitcoin here, it adds zeros to itself every 4 years or so. So there was a 1-digit Bitcoin, right? And then it became a 10-digit Bitcoin. And it became a 3-digit Bitcoin. Then we hit 1K. That's a 4-digit Bitcoin. Then we hit 10K. That is 5-digit Bitcoin, 5-figure Bitcoin. Then we hit 100K. That's a 6-figure Bitcoin. And now it's moved, right? The next level is a 7-figure Bitcoin. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. It works like that. Every so often, 6 years, 8 years, it adds a zero to itself. So it went from 1 with no zero to 10. That is 2 digits, in case you ain't know. Then 3 digits. then 4, then 5, then 6. So it hit 6 and it went back to 5. Once it passes 6 again, the next destination is 7-figure Bitcoin. That is $1 million Bitcoin. Type 21 if you pick it up what I'm putting down. That is Fibonacci in real life. And this phenomenon is not just on a chart. It's in nature. Do you guys understand that Fibonacci is a natural phenomenon? If you go look at plants, if you look at your own freaking palm, it is in nature. It's a natural thing. So it's not a Bitcoin thing. But because Bitcoin is energy represented as money, it has the qualities of what we have. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This is MicroStrategy and Bitcoin. So people are like, but why don't you just buy Bitcoin? Bitcoin is for saving. MicroStrategy is for speculation, right? And we are traders. So sometimes you have fun. Sometimes you take on risk. So if you don't want to take on risk, you buy Bitcoin. If you speculated, you go in on MicroStrategy or Circle or any other Bitcoin adjacent company, right? But you see over here, Bitcoin from 2020, right, did a 400%. MicroStrategy from the same time did 510%, right? So this is the correlation between Bitcoin and MicroStrategy. Bitcoin is the yellow, MicroStrategy is here. So you can see they come close, but once Bitcoin starts to run, MicroStrategy goes berserk, right? So they move in the same direction, but one is retarded with it. So you can save your money in the save Bitcoin and take a little bit and speculate. And when it goes up crazy, you take the returns and you stack Bitcoin for long term. 21, if I'm still cooking, 21. There's still 145 people here. I've seen the numbers ain't go down. That's what happens when you spit it. Pause, right? So this is my Independence Day discount for you. I got an Independence Day discount for you. I'm cooking here, not just to sell you shit, but to really change your life, right? Now, this is something else we do that a lot of people don't know. And I'm about to can I put you guys on more game? And everything that I'm talking about here is real. The people are here. So my man, greatness, Kaylin. So I said fix the script, but really Kaylin did it. So shout out to Kaylin. So Kaylin, greatness didn't have bad credit. So let's keep it a buck. But he had some things on his credit that was affecting him, not allowing him to get access to capital. Kaylin did her Kaylin thing, got my man money from the market. Fixed his credit, took the money, bought $57,000 worth of Bitcoin. Kaylin, please drop the link to the credit Discord because we have a credit Discord fixing credit for people with bad credit or people with good credit, but they need some help to get capital because you need the capital now. You need the capital in like 80 days, in like 100 days, right? And we are fixing the credit for you for free. There's a Discord that we've created. You know what I'm saying? Kaylin is the one working on the Discord. She's the one doing everything. She's the one whipping this shit. And she's cooking. Trust me. She on her shit. This shit ain't took but like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something, right? So think about it. He got 0.93 Bitcoin, almost a whole Bitcoin, right? At let's say 60K. 60K, he's going to make payments, right? when Bitcoin goes to 300K, he took money, used the system, right? He used the system, the system that they've been using against us. Now we flipping the script on them. You see what I'm saying? We are flipping the script on them. So we're not going to fuck up our credit because that's what the system is, you know? So you're going to fix your credit. You're going to take the money, take the printed money and use it to buy a real asset on a discount. Let the asset go up. Take some money out of it, pay the loan back. You have extracted, you just created money. Type 21 if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Is we cooking or are we cooking? And what we are doing here, nobody has done it because we've taken on a lot of risk. Me and Kaylin are taking on a lot of risk. Somebody already run off on the plug. Somebody that we got her the money. Can I tell the story or should I? Because I feel like I want to tell the story because it's relevant. I feel like I want to tell the story. I don't want to be messed. I feel like I want to tell the story. Fuck it. I was going to tell the story anyway. Even if you said no, I was going to tell it anyway. So Kaylin worked on Nico. So you guys were wondering why I said Nico was a snake, right? Kaylin worked on Nico's credit. Nico understood the game. She's been with us for a year. She understands the entire game. Kaylin got her money, 75 racks, just like that, in her account. I said, okay, run me my payment, right? Because we are doing proof of work. The goal is we work on your shit. If we don't get you funded, you don't owe us nothing. Nobody is doing that. We fixing your credit, getting you to funded. Once you get funded, you give us a cut. Nobody is doing that, right? Kaylin worked up magic, got her the money, money hit her account, right? She was getting ready to send the money. By me being a Bitcoin Maxis, you know what I said? I was like, I'll take Bitcoin. She like bet. So she's trying to buy Bitcoin and send it. But when she bought the Bitcoin, it wouldn't let her send it. Because if you buy a lot of Bitcoin today and you don't have, the money available or whatever, they're not going to make it. You can't send the Bitcoin until a certain time. So she sent me a message. She like, oh, I would never do this to you guys. And I appreciate everything. This was a Friday. People change their mind. Shit happens. And I'm saying this to say, this is why while you are here, when I make an offer, take the offer. Because tomorrow, no, she's not in the Discord. If she's still in there, I would kick her out again because that was foul. But anyway, she got the money. When it was time to pay, she came back. After she said everything, I should have included all the screenshots. She's like, just don't worry. I'm not that type of person. I would never do, you gotta give you my word. You know what I'm saying? Man, Monday comes around. She like, I've decided, I don't know, this is a lot of money. And I don't know if my job is stable. So I'm going to give the loan back. Who the fuck gets 75,000 and gives it back? You know what I'm saying? After people that took a chance, fix your shit, got you money. She like, I'm so sorry. I know I said I wasn't going to. I said, fuck off, man. I said, fuck off. So you can't do that. Like, you let him money and she was cool. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to be careful. People are going to be like, there's a lot of people who said, oh, if I make money, I'll give you. They make money and they don't do nothing. Talk is cheap. There's only a few people. B. Crump, shout out to B. Crump. And a few people, Jill Gates. There's some real people out here, solid people. But there's a lot of people too who they just talk. I'm going to do this. Bro made the guy who made $81,000. Come on, man. She claimed she gave it back. She claimed she get who the fuck? I was like, man, fucker, you think I was born yesterday? You bought the Bitcoin and you showed me that you bought the Bitcoin. You bought the Bitcoin. You showed me receipt. Here's the Bitcoin. They said I can't send it. And then the next day, you're like, I'm sending the money back. So what you gonna do with the Bitcoin? Bitcoin don't give refunds. What are you gonna do? Bitcoin don't give refunds. Yeah, I sent it back. I said, get the fuck out of here. So anyway, greatness, greatness didn't give no issue. He did everything he had to do. Kaylin, we can see you. What's good? You know your cameras. You know your cameras. Anyway, so I said you don't need a credit score if you own Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin now becomes your credit score. Now, can I give you that game? Can I give you that game? Can I give you the game? So what we are talking about here, and Kaylin is going to talk too, so don't leave. What we are talking about here is deeper than rap. It's not just take the money and just buy Bitcoin, right? The Bitcoin that you buy, you can now borrow against the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin becomes collateral. So you buy the Bitcoin, 60K, you can borrow 30K against the Bitcoin, use the money that you borrowed, because the money that you borrowed, you really don't have to pay it back, so long as you borrow it at the right time, right? The key here is the right time. So if you borrow it at the right time, this is why the 79 days matter, right? Get it at the right time, you borrow against it, you can use some of the money from that 30K to make the payments, take some of that money to go run up on leaps. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? Are we cooking or are we cooking? You thought you came, I told you I saved the best for last. Fuck you think we doing here? Let me keep it going. This is the buy, borrow, die strategy. This is why I say this is Block Street. None of these niggas are gonna show you this shit, and you think you can run this shit by yourself. If you are not careful, there's things you will get liquidated. You can lose all your shit. So timing matters. Aristotle can't give you this shit. EYL ain't gonna give you this shit. They don't know this shit. You know what I'm saying? So there's the Block Street credit funded. So this shit is free. Nobody has ever done anything. Because remember, if you have bad credit, it means that you have bad characteristics with money. It means that you've proven to society that you don't pay your debt, right? That's really what it means. Your credit is bad. You're not good for it. So the fact that we are taking chance on you is high risk shit. You are basically a shitcoin, right? You are basically somebody with potential. So there's a potential that you're going to be in the money, but right now you way out of the money. Your shit is bad. Nobody is extending you credit. And then here I come with Kaylin, and we like, you know what, bet. We know that you high risk, but we're going to take a chance on you. We know you are likely a snake, but please prove to me that you're not going to bite me. Please don't bite me. But that's what snakes do. They bite you anyway. And they're like, what the fuck you expect me to do? I'm a fucking snake. But we still love people, so we taking a chance anyway. And there are people who, due to life circumstances, right? People get into bad credit, shit happens. You know, but we taking on a lot of risk because we fixing the shit for you. And we are saying we are so confident that we can help you. And if we can't help you, then your joint is fixed for free. You don't owe us nothing. But if I get you funded, run me my money, please, so I can stack some sats, please. Is that fair? Does it sound like a fair deal? Yeah, the terms and conditions. Your shit is fucked up anyway. Nobody else is going to help you anyway. So you really don't have a choice. We are your last resort because everybody else you have to go pay first. And even when you pay them, there's no guarantee. So we are so dope that we taking a chance and you can leave anytime and we're going to say, fuck off. Like we helping you. You know what I'm saying? So this is Kaylin. Drop your cash out. Kaylin has been working incredibly the last 3 days. She's been dropping the links. So I said, listen, don't tip me. If you've gotten value, right? And please show some love. If you've gotten value these last 3 days, I couldn't have done this without her, right? She got a baby. A baby is about to be a year old, but she is still on there doing this shit. She's fixing people's credit. She goes on live every Wednesday, right? On the Block Street thing. You know what I'm saying? So this is a Cash App. If you found value, send her something. Show love. Don't be a peasant. Don't be just a taker, right? Because you don't have to sign up, but show some love. Show some love. She really helped me out a lot because I would have had to like go find this link and go do this and post this. Every time I'm like, Kaylin, drop this, boom, boom, boom. Plus, she is doing amazing on the credit repair side. You know what I'm saying? So show some love. For real. I said this yesterday. I'm going to say it again. There are 3 types of people in this world. Those who make things happen, those who watch things happen, and those who wonder what the fuck happened. Don't be that. Don't be that. Don't be the last person. Don't be the second person. Don't watch things happen. Make things happen, right? This is the mentorship, 2,500. The PayPal thing, I'm a drop it in a bit. But yeah, I am priced in Bitcoin. When you pay me, it automatically goes to Bitcoin. I told you I'm a Bitcoin maxist, right? So everything you pay me, whether you pay me in cash, it goes to Bitcoin, right? So Kaylin, please drop the link. 84% off. This is my Cash App. So the Cash App, if you want to do 700 every 2 weeks, and I shouldn't even be doing this because, you know, one guy on Instagram, he begged me. He begged me like, oh, can I get in? And he got in and he couldn't pay. I'm like, see, this is why I don't want to do this, but my Klarna wasn't working. So now I have to be chasing the people and writing down names. And every 2 weeks, I got to be like, hey, bro, that is peasant shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be chasing nobody for, but the Klarna wasn't working. And I understand not everybody has 2,500. So this is the best freedom discount I can give y'all. 700 gets you in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why it wasn't working. I called them and everything. So if you scared of commitments, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I've given value. I've showed up. We've given you games that could change your life. And we're not even done. Let me give you another game. So what we do, or what I do, and some of the people in the Discord do, we are such Bitcoin maxis that I use a fold card, right? And the fold card is a Bitcoin reward card, right? It's a debit card. So this is not even credit. But I believe they're coming out with credit, right? I don't use credit no more. The moment I figured out the game, I stopped using credit. I had over 800 score, right? My credit went up. I fucked it up. Then I fixed it myself. Then I peak. I cut it all up and I stopped playing the game. So I don't play fiat games, right? I only spend what I got. If I don't have it, I don't have it. right? But I use my Fold card for purchases. And every time you buy something, you automatically get Bitcoin back in reward. So I've been buying it, using it when Bitcoin was at 120, Bitcoin at 87, right? You can buy Bitcoin on there. So this, I literally took this screenshot. This was the price of Bitcoin at like 645 today. And you can see I bought Chili's, Chipotle, Domino's, Nintendo for my son, Papa John's 14 times, Smoothie King, right? So money you would have spent anyway, right? Money you would have spent anyway, if you use your Fold card, you get Bitcoin back in rewards. And because Bitcoin is growing, because we are in a bear market, if I'm you, I will use this as my main card and be swiping it, because eventually the rewards you are getting while Bitcoin is down, eventually if Bitcoin 10x's, and let's say you got $500 in rewards, that 500 turns into 5 grand in value. That is free money. That is free money. So that is Fold. It's a debit card, right? So there's no risk. You can buy Bitcoin on there. You can send a Bitcoin from your wallet, your Fold wallet, to your hardware wallet. And it's on the stock market. Fold is on the stock market, so it's a publicly traded company. Their stock is trash now because, of course, we're in a bear market. But when Bitcoin turns around, Fold can make some move too, right? So this is Fold, Stack Sats, $66 on there. You can also do a roundup. So whenever you buy something and it's $5.70, you can round it up to $6 and also multiply it, right? So every time I'm buying gas or whatever, it's rounding it up and it's stacking sats. And then I have a 10x multiplier. So if it rounds up 40 cents, that's $4. So if I'm really using the card, as you can see, you see pending transactions, right? And a portion of it directly buys Bitcoin. So I'm not even like stacking, but this is a card I'm going to use anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you basically getting free Bitcoin for spending on shit you were going to spend anyway. You know? How many people have orange pilled over here? So I've orange pilled a lot of people, 80 card holders. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about this shit. I'm really the Black Robin Hood of this shit. Now, can we talk about a line of credit? Am I giving too much game? At this point, I feel like I feel like this is too much. I feel like this is too much. This is too much game. Somebody say, please stop, man. Enough is enough, man. Drop the goddamn mic already, man. I'm gonna do it anyway. So there's a line of credit, right? You put up your Bitcoin on Strike. You can now use it as collateral and you get a line of credit against your own Bitcoin. And while Bitcoin is down, you can take some of the money in your line of credit. So if you have 10 grand on there, you can draw 5 grand. You can take the 5 grand and buy Bitcoin on a dip. Manage your line of credit, right? Available credit. There's something called an LTV. You can unlock $50,000. This is the collateral you have to put up. Their APR is high, but I have a better one, right? You can unlock $250,000 in capital so long as you put up this much Bitcoin. So they hold your Bitcoin and they give you cash. And then you can take the cash and go do whatever you want to do. You can take the cash and go buy leaks. You can take the cash and go buy pussy. You can take the cash and use it to buy more Bitcoin, right? But time is of the essence. So this is why the cycle matters. And this is why we are counting down. We're not just counting down to count down to say, hey, we counted down. We're counting down because we're using it. Then we have lava. That's a different ball game, right? I'm on the wait list. So I use lava. I use Strike. I use Cash App. I use Fold. And everything I use gives me Bitcoin. And it's all debit, right? Lava will charge you like 5%. But the amount of shit you can do, because if you have 20K on there, you can automatically pull out 10K, take the 10K and go buy leaps. Man, I'm giving you $18 trillion worth of game. Don't get scammed if you in the Discord on Instagram, somebody with a new page with no followers, DM you and say I'm the Black Robin Hood. It's not me. Please don't get scammed. Buy Bitcoin. That's my time. So any questions? I am done. But I'm done, but I'm not done. Because now I have some other shit that I want to show you live. Once Kaylin is done. I would now my presentation is done, right? But you ain't got nowhere to go. So I can show you some other shit. We could talk about some other shit if you with it, you know. But Kaylin, if you want to say something, feel free. Stop sharing. Are you guys good? Was this good? Did we deliver? Did we deliver? Did we deliver? Oh, okay. Kaylin said she's good. But yeah, join the what you would call it, the credit Discord. Kaylin, if you can drop the link. Somebody said, Kaylin, please post your let me share again. Oh, we still got 130 people. So let me share again. So go back here. So this is Kaylin's Cash App. Show her some love on my behalf. She helped me out a lot, right? So if you have it, you don't have to. But if you find it in your heart, you know how the homeless people on the train, if you could please find it in your heart. No, I don't have it in my heart. That was this homeless guy. Always be, if you could please find it in your heart. No, my heart is cold. There's nothing in my heart. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Where in the Discord can I find out about wallets? All right, now let me go to the Discord. So this is Kaylin. Let me go to the Discord. All right, now let's go here. I'm in the Discord. Can you guys see the Discord? Am I sharing the Discord? Am I sharing the Discord? So in the Discord, everything that I talked about here, there's everything. There's more because I can only go through so much in 3 hours, right? So there are dedicated channels for everything I'm talking about here, right? So for wallets, you will come over. So here, there's Bitcoin orange pill videos, Bitcoin for beginners, Bitcoin research tools, exchanges and wallets, right? So Swan Bitcoin, Trezor Wallet. Can you guys see? Trezor Wallets, right? Foundation Passports, Bitbox. And I personally have all these wallets, like personally. So it's not like I'm going to recommend something because I've read about it. Like I said, words don't teach, only life experiences teaches. Tangem wallet, I have Tangem, I have the Cold Card, right? I have all of this. Ledger, Trezor, Tangem, all of it. So you will find every information you need to know is on here. Cash App, whatever. It has its own channel. You know what I'm saying? I got Bitcoin back loan. So like I said, you can get a loan for 4%. How do I know? Keystone. I got Keystone. Blockstream Jade. Where's my... I don't know if you guys can see. Keep key. Like wallets that people don't keep key. All that, like I really use them just so I know. I have my favorites, but so you see, 28%, that is your LTV, loan to value. Oh, you got the keys. I really don't like them too much. But that's your loan to value. So you want your loan to value to be low, right? You don't want to have a high loan to value, right? But look at the percentage. So basically, if you are borrowing money at 4% and the return is going to make you, let's say, 15%, you're walking away with 11% net. That's gain. That's easy money. That's easy money. Chris, welcome to the team. Appreciate you. Right? That's easy. So Strike is doing 13%. But you know me, I gotta find a dip. I'm gonna get it in the dip. I'm leaving with something, right? So I'm not paying, and I've done Strike because at some point Strike was the main. But when I did my research, I'm like, man, fuck out of here. I'm not paying no 13%. I went whoop, whoop, whoop. 4%, give me that. Right? 5%, give me that. Because I can take 100 grand at 5% and go run that shit up, take that 100 grand to $1 million. I'll pay you 5% later. You see what I'm saying? So long as your timing is at the bottom. There are people who did this shit at the top and they lost their Bitcoin. So don't think it's you fuck around, you gonna find out. And also, you don't want to use your entire Bitcoin or keep your entire Bitcoin on these exchanges. So if you're going to use your Bitcoin as collateral, that means they got it, right? You give them your Bitcoin, they hold it, they loan you money. Once you pay them back, they release it to you. But if you fuck around and you get a liquidation, there's liquidation. If it hits a certain amount, they can sell your Bitcoin to cover the loan. They gave you whatever is left, they give it back to you, but now you've lost your Bitcoin because you took the Bitcoin and went to do some dumb shit with it, right? So this is why the timing matters, because if you get it at the bottom, if you get a loan, near the bottom, you change your life because we understand we got about 1,100 days. You feel me? And we got all of this. So I'm not hiding any of this information. It's all on here, right? Available credit, you get the credit, collateral, you put up the collateral. And this is in screenshots from people. I do it so you don't have to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like a guinea pig doing these things, and most of these things just came out. They are new. We didn't have this the last cycle. It wasn't there, right? It wasn't a thing. This is fresh. So nobody can tell you, oh, the last cycle, I used a Bitcoin back credit line or credit. It didn't exist. It is new. And somebody has to test it. So I test it so that I can come and tell you, hey, you find a better rate here. You do this, you go here, you do this. This is what you don't want to do. That's what you pay me for. Access. Appreciate you. The people who changing their lives, right? The people who are not sitting there waking up and wondering what the fuck happened. Because if you show up, you ask me, I'm gonna give you the game. Fold, all the fold information. So like everything I showed is on the Discord. I basically took information that is in the Discord already that some people don't even know because they don't read, right? Everything is here. I literally pulled it out of this Discord. When news break about Fold, I'm posting it. I'm updating you. I'm showing you what I'm doing. I'm using it, right? Bitcoin books. This is all in the Discord. You can click on it. Bitcoin Standard, Mastering Bitcoin, Bitcoin White Paper, Book of Satoshi, the Fiat Trap, Soft War, all of this is here. What are we even talking about? I have a whole channel for it, right? I have a whole channel for it. Then we have our swing trades, right? Got into Apple. We have our options. We have micro strategy. We have a present challenge, which I haven't started yet, but we're going to keep it. We're going to push. Then I have my proprietary indicator shit that be firing off. Man, listen, what are we even talking about, man? This shit gave you SPY. SPY today. SPY put. This is SPY put. When you see red, look, bearish pin, not an entry, watch for a close. Who's doing this? Huh? Who's doing this? And this is literally giving you plays with stop loss and shit. All you have to do is to learn how to choose contracts. It's giving you the game. Right? All of this shit. And then with the crypto plays, this is where all the crypto plays is going to be. Right? So let me show you. Can I show you? Can I show you? Can I show you guys something? Can I show you? Just so you know we're not making this shit up here. Can I show you? Right here. So you see MicroStrategy. In June, I already posted contracts. June of 2025, I posted contracts. 210 put expiring December. You get it? I'm tired now. We could have gone through each one to see whether it made money or it lost money. You know what I'm saying? MicroStrategy puts, look at the date, 6/2/25. That was a year ago. So a year ago, we were talking about puts. Coinbase put, 100 put, expiring January. You know why? Because we understand the cycle, right? I even said, remember, these will get cheap. We will be building up our position in the fall with profits from our calls. Who is giving you this game? Who? Who? Mara puts. IBIT puts. Look at the contract. IBIT 59 put, expiring 12/17/27. IBIT 34 put, expiring 1/15/27. And I didn't put this out 2 days ago. I put it out 6/2/2025. Robinhood put, right? Robinhood puts. You know what I'm saying? In November, I said, have you guys looked at these puts? Everybody was bullish then. What are we even talking about? And I'll check the profit page. Look at the profit page. This is today. Look at my man, Trek Design. Look, 33%, $1,100. B Crump, he made money. B Crump been killing it, but today he took a loss on SPY. But this shows you we are real. I encourage, if you lose money, post it, because losses is part of the game, right? Look at B Crump again. 168 here, 62 here, right? B Crump again. 117 here, 174 here. He's going in and out. Look at Curve, $200. Look at Acash, $2,800 for the week. Look at B Crump again, 292. Look at Z, day 2 here, and just got from the masterclass and live today, and I'm new to trading. She made $70. Shout out to her. Shout out to her. Day 2. I ain't even seen it yet. First day on the Discord. Look, first day on this Discord. $190. What is you guys have been talking about? Ain't no cap over here, man. No, this is the main Discord. This Discord, you got to pay to get it. The credit Discord is different. The credit Discord is this. This is the credit Discord, right? So the credit Discord is totally different. Hold on. Hold on. This is the, oh, what have I clicked on? All right. This is the credit Discord. So the credit Discord, that is free to get in. You don't require nothing. You don't have to pay nothing, right? So credit Discord, let me see. Shit, a lot of people have joined. There's like damn near 20 people didn't join. So this is the credit Discord. It's all free. You get in there. Kaylin will take care of you. That is free. Now, Block Street, here you got to pay to get in. This is pay to play. You know what I'm saying? Look at Slate Trade. Slate Trade, killing it. Bobby Digital, EL. He's a trucker. $962 plus 94. He made over $1,000 today. This is Kaylin, 1,000 today. B Crump, 375. JD, 483. Gazali lost $26.50 on his runners, right? B Crump, 262. Like, we really doing this shit. Gazali, he made 80, what, $100 here, 80 something dollars here, and lost 50 on his runners. Nvidia, look, like, we really doing this shit. Kaylin again. Curve, like, what are you talking about? You can't make this shit up. Man, Slate Trade be going crazy. So as you can see, man, and then if we go to the crypto side, let me show you Satoshi Saturday. So Satoshi Saturday, you see, when I got tipped, I said, you thought I was kidding. I bought $50 worth of Bitcoin from the lunch money Carsey gave me. I really did that. I really did that. Ain't no peasant Bitcoin. I really did that. Right? JW then turned into at this point, he's more orange pill than I am. Look at Curve. You know, so we ain't playing over here. You think we be buying $2,000? Look, me, when you send me money, straight up Bitcoin, 100% receive, 100%. Look at Kate Tolley. Look at me getting ready to sell my son to buy the dip. See that? This is the one I did the DNA on. Too light skin. I said, let me check. Look at Alex. let me check, man. Light like that? What's going on? See how dark I am? Man, like, listen, we don't trust, we verify. I was a Bitcoiner then. I knew that much. They're like, you know, he got your nose. I don't give a shit. You know it's gonna cost $500. I will pay the money. If I know it's mine, listen, I don't have a problem. I step up to my responsibility, but I ain't about to raise, man. Listen, you know how many sats you think I'm about to raise somebody's kid? I'm gonna stack sats. Look at Alex. So we stacking, look, last week of June, he's putting his own shit together. He's stacking sats. USD invested, right? Bitcoin acquired, breaking it down in Satoshi. You know what I'm saying? We're really about this shit. Curve again, another 1,000. So, and look, we were at 460,000 spent. So somebody had asked, how do you know how many? I take it from here. If we at 460, I literally count, right? I will count how much he spent at what Bitcoin price. Then I'm gonna count JWs. Then I'm gonna count what I bought here. Then I'm gonna count Alex. Then I'm gonna count this. I add it all up. I keep track of it. You know what I'm saying? And then look at the crypto. Look at crypto. This is what I was talking about. Bobby Digital this morning, $5,300 on SUI. You see that? Crypto options. So we doing crypto options, stock options. We got Forex. We got a proprietary tool that sends you plays in real time. The Bitcoin leverage play, borrowing against Bitcoin to buy Bitcoin or borrowing against Bitcoin to buy MicroStrategy. And this here, trading profits paid for this, right? So we're not just trading to trade. Look at Curve. Curve took money from his trading profits and went and bought vending machines so he can make money and stack sats. You know how orange pilled he is to do this? Look, for vending machine to make money to buy some more Bitcoin. Who doing this? Look, this week profits going straight to these. And he did that. Gangster shit, right? Look at Day Day. Day Day went and bought a BMW, but Day Day got fucked up priorities because he bought the BMW and he couldn't afford to be back in the Discord. See, this is what happens when you buy liabilities instead of assets. He bought the BM, now you ride it in a BM, but your money flow stopped. Come on, man. He be smoking too much weed. For real. I know if he probably here, he gonna be like, oh, you got me, you right. They cool as hell, but got fucked up priorities, man. Went and bought a BMW. Look at Trek Design. So Trek Design, when he paid, see, One Leap paid, you know what he did? He used this fold card. So everything that I'm telling you here, we really doing it. So he uses fold card to pay for his renewal, and he got Satoshi's back. See what I'm saying? Cash, money from the market went to Indiana. Moan. Now this I respect, because Moan ain't going to buy no BMW. Moan said, I sold a couple of my Robinhood contract that was up over 900 to 1600 to buy a 2023 hybrid Camry for 27K with 26K miles on it. I flew to Charleston and drove it back to North Carolina, 1 a.m. Shout out to Blocks. Look, he ain't go and buy some fancy shit. He bought a reliable car, economical car, right? You see that? You see that? He sold, took money from the market. We really doing this shit in real life, extracting from Wall Street and using it to change our life, not just some numbers on the screen. Oh, I made this. But did it change your life? You know what I'm saying? Did it change your life? People are doing Street Genius over here. Street Genius, he driving a Tesla. He doing good already. You know what I'm saying? Street Genius. There's his clothing line. You know what I'm saying? Look, he said, did a mini Street Genius, the brand photo shoot coming soon. What'd you think? You know what I'm saying? All for market shit. Desi went on vacation, right? With market money. And I encourage that because it makes it real. Look at JD. JD is in Colombia. He claims he went to Colombia for business, right? But you know, Colombia, that is where the hot women, cheap prostitutes, right? He claimed, oh, it's for business. But he's always in Colombia. Like, bro, what are you doing there? Whatever. We listen and we don't judge. Trading profits. He bought this watch, you know, Mr. Tanuki, you know, so it doesn't matter. Just do something. Tia, trading profits paid for my group and private volleyball lessons for my girl. Traded. We actually making that shit real. My youngest gets a bike thanks to Block Street. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Cash withdrawing money. Real shit. Sweet D bought a camper. I'll go first. This will be fun. She came up with this idea, actually. She said, my hood contracts paid off my debt. 30K and helped me buy and renovate this camper van these past 6 months for 20K. This van will be used for more passive income. I will rent it out outdoorsy for around 175 to 200 a night. Average 30K per session, up to 60K a year. My goal is to renovate one a year for the next 5 years. If this one pays for itself, that's 150 to 250K income by 2030. You know what I'm saying? So we're not just taking screenshots and be like, hey, look at me, I made 200%. Use it to change your life. Make it tangible. Make it measurable. You know what I'm saying? And then over here, we got it's a whole bunch of shit, right? We got testimonials. So testimonials, you already see. Look, we can go on and on. This shit is dope. But as you can see, it's real shit. Like single mother, life can be overwhelming emotionally, financially, mentally. Joining Blocks community has changed that in many ways. When I first joined the Discord on a trial membership, I was in disbelief. I made $500 profit in just few hours. I didn't know much about trading. I was intimidated by charts, unsure of the terminology, and scared of taking risks. But Block made sure to guide us step by step with patience, encouragement, and a genuine, see that? It's genuine. You can't fake what I'm doing. You can't fake what I'm doing, right? Through Block's mentorship, I'm not only learned how to trade, but I've gained a powerful tool for creating supplemental income. I no longer feel stuck. I've been able to better provide for my kids, handle unexpected expenses, and finally start envisioning a more secure future. Even more meaningful than the financial gains is the confidence, the support, the community I've found. Being surrounded by like-minded people who are learning and growing together has made me feel seen and empowered. Block, your impact has been life-changing. I'm beyond thankful to call you both a mentor and a friend. I appreciate you more than words can say. You know what I'm saying? It's a come on, we can go on and on, but this will make me sound like salesy, right? But it's real. This is real shit. This is real shit. This is real shit. You know, this is real shit. Right. Anyway, let's go. Let's hop on the charts. Can we hop on the charts? Are you guys tired? Oh man. Man, the testimonials is crazy. I don't even be posting testimonials because it kind of sounds corny, you know, but it's real. It's real shit. Let me show you what Kaylin did. Let me show you what we be doing. We be cooking on these charts. But see, you might love the information, but it's going to be difficult for you to put all of this shit together. You know where this information came from? This information came from years of experience, right? Years of experience. So today, Tesla, look at that. And the system that I've created literally tells you, it gives you, boom, right? So Kaylin got into Tesla right here. She got into Tesla right here. And I think she took her 200% probably here. So Kaylin left about $3,000 on the table. You see that? This was a clean put. And my system, my tool, my proprietary shit that I was going to sell because of greed. And I realized everything ain't about money because Aristotle and some snakes out there, there are snakes out there, they'll try to steal it and not give any credit. You know what I'm saying? So I said, fuck it. I'm not selling it anymore. But it tells you where to get in. My candles change colors, right? It switches colors. When it switches, it tells you get in a put. It switches again, get in a put. Man, they will reverse, man. They will, man, with AI and shit, be like, man, run that shit back, man. Give me that shit. What did he do? Where is that in the Discord? Right here. So in the Discord, if you come over here, it says right here under option, alerts, and updates. So this is my watch list. This watch list is where in real time I break down the charts and what I'm considering getting in and whatnot, right? So there's a watch list. So looking at Tesla, looking at SPY, playing my pin bars, I post it in real time. Now this is the alert. So the alert is here. It will say blind entry alerts and 515 retest alerts, right? And over here, it will automatically tell you, right? Market open at 9:45. It will shoot this. SPY, call, this and this and that, right? It will give you the levels. SPY, call. Then you go and look at the chart. You don't want to blindly follow anything, right? It gives you a signal. It's telling you that it's breaking this level. This is your entry. Here's your stop loss. This is the time frame. accept the risk, go through your trading checklist before executing. When your take profit hits at 752, move your stop to break even, close 80% and leave a runner. And this is really what I would be telling you. So I've created a system that really respects and sees the levels, will shoot you an alert and give you the disclaimers that you need. And it's right here. And then this is option trade updates. Oh no, you can't see this. We still in those. You can't see that. You can't see that. You can't see that. You can't see that. You know what I'm saying? But we be cooking. You think we play out here? You think I be playing? We be cooking. You think we doing peasant shit? You think my pin bars is giving you 1%? You see that? 600%. Is you crazy? That's $16,000. Subtract the 16,000 from the 19,000. That's what I put up. Is you crazy? You think we playing? You think we playing? No peasant shit over here, man. You think we playing? Do this shit in real life. Real life, man. What is you talking about? Real life. Real life. What are you talking about? You think because I'm not out there showing, look at my Lambo, look at my watch, look about this. What are you talking about? Triple OG in the game. Can I talk my shit? Is you crazy? These are runners. These are runners. You think I bought one contract when I seen a pin bar on a high time frame? I ain't buying no fucking one contract. These are my runners. These are my runners. Palantir, what are you talking about? By the way, this is not the same shit. This is SPY. Look, 139, 181, 185, 273, 300. Then you look at Palantir. You do the math. You do the math. Who the hell you think you talking to? Just because we low key, we be trolling, you think we ain't making money? Do this shit, man. $110%, 85%, 74%, 53%. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? IBM. What is you talking about? Different contracts on different platforms. IBM, 164%. Man, this shit is easy, man. TSM. What are you talking about? Man? Do this shit, man. TSM. Like we do this shit, man. We do this shit. TSM, these are runners. TSM, NVIDIA. What are you talking about? Look at SPY. Let me show you where the contract. Let me show you where the contract. I mean, I'm not saying we don't lose trades, but we barely lose trades. These are all runners. Let me show you where the actual contracts. So you know I didn't start with no one contract. The hell you think I am? You think I'm doing one contract? One contract is my runners, man. When I seen SPY and I got in, I wasn't doing no one contract. Those are the runners. You let the runners run. That's why it's called runners. Let me see. Sure. I think we're playing. Berkshire, man, all that, man. These are all profit. Like, you can't get lucky with this shit. You can't get lucky. Can I show you what made me get into SPY? You message on Instagram. I'm gonna check it in a bit. My bad. Can I show you why I got into SPY? Look at Netflix, man. What is you talking about, man? What is you talking about? You see that? It's not like isolated shit. You know what I'm saying? Look. Come on, man. You don't have to trade every day. But you see the contracts? 3, 3, 5, 2, 6. Are you crazy? Do this shit, man. You know, now I know I'm done, so I'm not even tired anymore. Now I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Can I show you? Can I show you why I got into SPY? And look, here I cut. This one, I lost money, right? I said cut Visa because the support did not hold, right? So I noticed, oh shit, support broke. It's a bear flag. Cut it. So we take L's, but not a lot. We take L's, but not a lot, right? We take L's, but not a lot. But even Visa, before it went down, it made money. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. But let me show you. Netflix like cooking, 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 cooking. But on the chart, if I show you SPY, you will understand that my main setup, like I'm trying to, like, I really want you to leave with something, right? I really want you to leave, even if you don't sign up, you either gonna leave inspired, right? You're gonna leave inspired, and eventually you're gonna come back. You may not come back next month, but eventually you're gonna come back. The only thing is the price is gonna be $10,000 then. But you're going to understand, right? Because you understand the cycle. So look, SPY. This is what made me get in right here. Boom. That's discount. This is the same discount I'm giving you. I'm literally giving you the same discount. So when you get a discount on a good product, good offer, you take it, right? Because it gave you a dip. It dipped from here to here. That's a discount. That's an 84% discount I gave you. I mean, this wasn't 84%, but you get it. And then once I seen this pin bar, I bought a 640, 650, 635 strike. So my prediction was, okay, if this is gonna work, I'm gonna buy in the money. So the price was here. I bought in the money, 635, 640. And I bought some time and I banked. So you don't have to day trade, right? If you want to, you can. What time is it? Are y'all tired? Odie, you trying to tell me, Odie, well, we got beef or something? Odie, we got beef or something? Odie used to to do my webinars. She used to do what Kaylin is doing. Odie, you feel some type of way or something? You trying to tell me to I'm talking too much? Or am I cooking too much? Nah, I'm messing with Odie cool as hell, man. Odie cool as hell. But yeah, that is why I got in. Price action. And if you don't take anything, right, go and study pin bars. I like pin bars on a higher time frame. I like pin bars on a 2-week time frame. Look at how many times this shit works. So the last time we had a dip, right? Look at this. This shit is the most predictable shit ever. Look, market is making higher lows, right? And then we had 2 pin bars here. You see that? Let me clean that up. Go here. Right? This here, you could have gotten in. You see, this also gave you a discount. Discounts on good companies, on good ETFs. Look, it gave you a discount. That means it run up. What do I mean by that? Somebody probably like, what do you mean? Look, run up, discount to the trend line. Run up, discount, trend line, run up, discount. This was the pin bar, run up. We actually have another pin bar forming on SPY, right? So that could continue to go, or it may retrace back down to a support zone. You can get a double bottom here, right? 635, if it ever comes down there, run up. This is why I get into pin bars. This was a pin bar on an 8-day. There's a pin bar, right? Nah, ignore that Cash App message. It tells a lot of people that. It's like, yeah, ignore that message. Cash App be. God damn, I made so much. Look, Cash App literally said they suspended my account. God damn. I'm not supposed to make money? What the fuck? Provide what information? You see what I'm saying? This is why you need Bitcoin. You see what I'm saying? This is why you need provide information. You need access to your contact. What the fuck? You see? You don't control anything. What the fuck? These people are crazy. How you gonna tell me? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what to do. You know what? You are right. I think that is my personal. Oh shit. That is my personal. No wonder. No wonder. Okay. Let me give my God damn it. Cash out. How you gonna suspend? Nah, you see what I'm saying? You don't control nothing. We don't control nothing. How the fuck you gonna you see what I'm saying? This is my point exactly. This is my point exactly. This is my point exactly. You see? You can't even get no money because somebody is controlling the flow. Bitcoin will never tell you. Bitcoin would never tell you. Bitcoin would never tell you you can't send, right? The fuck? PayPal, same thing. You can't get, you know what I mean? So the fuck? Cash App. I thought we was cool. Why you want me to die, homie? Homie. Cash App, you got me fucked up, man. You see what I'm saying? And this is all because I'm trying to. Okay, let's do this. I know what to do. Let's improvise. That may be my fault. But personal or no personal, what? People can't send me money because they like me? That's low-key my fault. But people can't send me money because they like me? The fuck? Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna do this. This is interesting. Cash App, your days are numbered. How the fuck you gonna suspend? How the fuck you gonna suspend? Nah, that is crazy. I feel some type of way. Hated on a real nigga. God damn. Oh, we need information. The fuck? Oh, you using your account to do so fucking what? It's my shit. The fuck? All right. So let's do this. I'm still sharing. So this is use this Cash App. Let's use this Cash App. This Cash App. Let's see if they suspend this shit. Now, this one, did I set it up for Bitcoin? So use this Cash App. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. They got me fucked up. Yeah, use this Cash App and let me know if it works. Well, Kaylin, they did the same thing to you? Yeah, but that shit is so we in 2026. You see why I prefer Bitcoin? Damn, they just seen the money coming in. They're like, this is too much. Stop it. Anyway, this is the somebody try and let me know if this works because they got me messed up. Yeah, but still, like if too many people send it, so what? Too many people can't send shit. They don't want to trust. Hey, you got me on that one. They're like, no, we need to verify. Fuck all that. Let me post what they really. I want you guys to see. They really said that's crazy. Uh, they want that money. They said, listen, there's too many $700 coming in. What is you doing? What are you selling? I'm selling dope. You can still add, withdraw your Cash App card and sell stocks. You wouldn't be able to send or receive. What the fuck does that mean? Your account is temporary. We found suspect. Ain't no suspected anything. I just gave game. We are reviewing suspected scam activity from your account and have while we complete. What review? How are you gonna know? You won't be able to send or receive money. You can still add, withdraw, send or receive. You can still add money, withdraw, use your Cash App, and sell stocks or Bitcoin. We don't sell stocks or Bitcoin. We don't sell stocks or Bitcoin. See, why would you even tell people to sell stocks or Bitcoin? I mean, we sell stocks, not Bitcoin. But yeah, this is really what's going on. That's really what's going on. But yeah, if yeah, check this one out. Block Street. This is the main one. I guess I forgot. Flip it and send it back. Yeah, I guess I forgot. I forgot. I sent the wrong shit. It's supposed to be Block Street Avenue. Uh, but yeah, anybody has a question? Anybody has a question? If you let me see if that one works. If back to the charts. No, let me check the money first. Fuck the charts. Fuck the charts, man. Money first. Oh, I ain't got no money on here. The previous one was his personal. Yeah, this is my business. This is Block Street Avenue. You see, it has the same name as the Discord. Block Street Avenue, Block Street Avenue. Do you have a tutorial masterclass in the Discord to show how the new system works? Nah, I think I will record it this weekend. I'll record it this weekend. I will try if I'm not too tired. But yeah, how to get your charts to look like mine? Are you talking about the color changing thing? Yeah, that one is you're not gonna get that. That you're not gonna get that because that is on my chart. My Block Street Cash App don't work, so why the hell do I have it? Man, fuck Cash App, man. I see why people be saying fuck Cash App. You know what? Do this. Do you know what? If I have Zelle, but or you can do BTC. I got BTC. As a matter of fact, yeah, let's do that because that one you can buy it on Cash App and send me. So BTC, if you want to do BTC, just make sure that you let me know who the BTC is coming from, right? Because it's just a long way. This is why I didn't want to do the backdoor pause, right? Because it's such a hustle. It's easier to just pay through the regular platform, right? Yeah, so this is my Bitcoin. So if you want to do Bitcoin, this is it. This is the Bitcoin. This is the Bitcoin. If you want to do Bitcoin, man, remove your shit from there. Don't send delete that shit. Nah, it ain't work. Ain't no money there. Man, these people are crazy. Yeah, Aaron Washington. They declined your payment. Account is temporarily suspended. If a violation is found, you see what I'm saying? You don't own anything. You don't own anything. You're gonna close my account for what? Fuck you, man. Yeah, I think they'd have blocked both of them. But yeah, this is Bitcoin. So if you want, you can send Bitcoin to this wallet. As a matter of fact, if you send Bitcoin to this wallet, we can verify it in real time if you sent it. And then if you send me a DM, She's still on here. Who y'all talking about? Yeah, Aaron, I seen yours was blocked. Block Street Cash App worked for you? Let me see. Ay, ay, ay. You see the hustle I gotta go through? You see the hustle I gotta go through? Okay, so where's the notification? Any questions? I'm tired. Otis. Otis, you sure you sent it to me? Otis, let me see. Yeah. Otis, I got it. I got it. No, Otis, I got it. I got Otis. I got Darren. I got Corey. I got Antoine, Corey, Darren, Otis, Chris Jenner, Chris Robert, Chris Rodriguez, and Aaron. Yours was canceled. Yeah, and then I guess PayPal will probably do the same shit too. Let me see. What do I- Let me log into my PayPal and see. PayPal. You said they blocked me on PayPal too? The fuck? Hey, shut up. Hey, there's nobody there. It's your own reflection. Man, whatever, man. PayPal holding money. Man, PayPal is crazy. When I can you guys still hear me? Wow, we still got 85 people here. When when I was doing my skincare brand, I think I made my first 40 grand or something from PayPal. You know, they put a hold on it for like a month because they were like, I don't like PayPal. You send in BTC bet. You send a BTC, just give me proof of payment and I'll send you the link. Man, this is gonna be a lot of hustle for me because I have to figure out who everybody is and be chasing. You know what I mean? This is okay if you're doing one or two payments. question in the Discord is the contract selection and the main price action. The price action part is mainly just for price. It's not, it doesn't teach you about contract selection. It doesn't teach you about contract selection. If you want Apple Pay, if you want Apple Pay, let me know. You can do Apple Pay. DM me your phone number and I will send you the Apple Pay request. That is also an option. So, Aaron, if you want to do Apple Pay, DM me. I'll send you. Let me look at the Coinbase. This is crazy. I need to do better. I didn't think about this shit. I didn't think about this shit at scale, right? Okay, let's do something here. I'm gonna share my. I stopped sharing, right? Let's do something here. Should we do something fun? You did 90%. You missed 90. The class is done now. Now I'm just trying to collect my money. The class is over now. The crazy thing is yeah, at this point, I should be like, it's done. As a matter of fact, this is good because they basically saying the payment plan is over. Oh, we got questions. Yes, I've already have an account allowed to claim that amount. Should I use a different email? Oh, I got a question. I got a question from Monday about Greeks. What is your question? Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. I mean, you guys are still here, so we might as well, right? Let's do something fun. Can we get an encore? Do you want more? Do you want more? Let's do something fun. So we're going to take this. And if you send the 700, we're going to see. So we're going to go to Block Explorer. Blockchain Explorer. Or we can go to the mempool. Am I showing the Blockchain Explorer? Can everybody see the Blockchain Explorer? All right, boom. So you can verify like this. So you're going to put the address, right? And then it's going to ask you, is this a BTC address or a Bitcoin Cash address, right? The payments not working. The Cash App, oh, you must be, Cash App suspended me. They said I'm collecting too much money. So they basically treated me like a peasant. And they said, I don't control anything. So you will choose Bitcoin address and then it will open up, right? Once it opens up, we're going to see if that trend. Wait, you sent 2,500? The person who did you send 2,500? Yeah, is that how much You paid for the whole thing? 2,500. Okay. So 2,500 Bitcoin, right? So it came from here. Receive. Let me see. I ain't got nothing. Coinbase. Let's do this. Total receipt. You know, on this, you can see everything. You know, you can see everything, right? This is B Crump sent me this. So it tells you this address has transacted 87 times on the Bitcoin blockchain. It's like it tells you everything. It sent a total of this 32,000. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to mempool. I like it on mempool. So same thing on the mempool. You can check. Let's go here, paste, search. So you see confirmed. It's pending. It's pending. It's pending. Yeah, if you want to do Apple Pay, DM me. Let me know you want to do Apple Pay. I'll send you the Apple Pay. I think it will probably, but even with the Apple Pay, I think if I do too much, I'm gonna have the same issue at some point, right? Because how many friends are sending you an exact amount? Like, that's crazy. But you know, you get it? The Fed's watching, man. The Fed's watching. But yeah, back to the chart. They said I'm doing too much. I ain't been collecting. This ain't no crazy money. This ain't no crazy money. I mean, it's money, but it ain't like crazy money. You know what I'm saying? Like, strict to my shit. Fuck. Anyway, anybody has a question while we out here waiting to get the confirmation? Let me check my DM. Once I get the confirmation, I'm done. I'm gonna get everybody in. You'll all be situated. I'll check my DM and then go from there. But any questions? Ask questions because after tonight, this is it. This is a wrap. And you know, I can't go on Instagram live for like 330 something days. So even if you're not gonna join, it's fine. If you have a question, ask, right? Check your questions because once I'm done and I get everybody in, I'm tired as hell. So the question, can you explain the theta and the delta correlation? So theta is how much money your contract is losing every single day you hold it. The delta determines how your contract moves for every $1 change in the underlying stock, up or down. So theta is constant. Theta is always eroding. You always losing it consistently. Now delta can go up or down depending on your direction. If the stock is going up, then your delta is going to help you. If you're in a call, it helps you. But if you're in a call and it goes down, then the delta goes against you. So if your delta is 0.50 delta, that means for every $1 move, you're making $50 if it goes in your direction, or you losing $50 for every $1 move. Does that make sense? When will access to the credit server is automatic. It's free entry. The door is open. Can we do Apple Pay? Absolutely. Just DM me your number. Tell me you want to do Apple Pay, and I'll send you my number. Yep. Apple Pay might be easier. So just DM me, say you want to do Apple Pay. Where's the question thing? If the theta is more than the delta is bad, it's not ideal. But on day trades, most of the time, like contracts that are expiring, you're going to notice that the theta is likely going to be higher than the delta, right? But if you're day trading and you're planning on getting out before it closes, then it doesn't matter too much. But as the day gets closer to the end of day, the theta ramps up, right? So the theta is not a fixed number. It moves. So as you get closer to expiration, the theta can go from, 0.50 to 0.75. So you start to lose as the contract is dying. The expiration is getting close. So it's best to, especially if you're doing leaps, you want a contract with a very high theta, at least ideally a 2-to-1. So if your theta is 10, you want at least, I'll actually say a 3-to-1. If you have a 10 theta, you want to have at least a 30 or more delta, right? If you have a 20 theta, you want to have at least a 60 delta. Does that make sense? How do you feel about daily buys on Bitcoin? Um, so I did research on this, and it's in the Discord, right? Um, Daily buys compared to lump sum buys, the lump sum buy will make you more money long term than the daily. Because when you're dollar cost averaging, that amount of money you could have used to like go heavy at the bottom, that's an opportunity cost, right? You gave up so much by buying high, 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 as it's going down, right? And then eventually, when it turns around, it's going to take a long time before you start breaking even altogether. So if you have the same amount of money and one person do a daily dollar cost average all the way and they catch the bottom, let's say you were putting in 20 grand and you've been dollar cost averaging daily, right? So that the 20 grand is exhausted after a certain period of time. And then somebody else is looking at the cycle and they hold off, they wait until they are in that gray goodbye zone between 20 days or 80 days to the potential bottom, and they put the entire 20 grand, they're going to make a much higher ROI than you. You know, So there are different approaches to that. You can have an approach, a portfolio where you are dollar cost averaging, and then you can be putting money on the side to smash buy if we drop a certain percentage. So like whenever you drop 5%, you smash buy, right? You buy a lot because you want that to make a significant change. I mean, a significant difference. What if you daily buy at the bottom? It's still the person. I have a, let me show you. I have a thing in the Discord. I think it covers all of that. Oh, let me check the Coinbase. Okay, Coinbase, man. I got it. I got Coinbase, man. Let's check it on here. Go to the mempool, right? Refresh. Refresh again. Yeah, I got it. Okay. My computer is not loading up. Who wallet is this? You know you can look up people's shit, right? Oh, somebody got it. This is this is either an exchange wallet. That ain't my wallet. And if you have this much money sitting somewhere, Bitcoin like that, okay. Now let's go here. I have it somewhere. I can't find it. There's a Bitcoin dollar cost average versus, let me do it. Bitcoin BCA versus lump sum. Bitcoin BCA versus lump sum. Boom. So, you know, the question you are asking me, you can basically you can basically check, you can compare, right? There are calculators for this, and you can check and see investment date. So you could go back, let's say you go back 2018, right? July 1st of 2018, $10,000 lump sum buy, right? Versus 10,000 total amount, $10,000. You buying it monthly. Start date 2018, July 1st, right? End date 2026. Do you see this? The person who asked the question, do you see the difference? The lump sum 113K dollar cost average ROI of 1,000% versus 371%. So let's check 2 years. So if we do 2 years, lump sum still wins. 51% versus 24%. Bitcoin calculator.tools. So you could basically like check this shit out for yourself. And this is why I'm saying, like, I could have just said yes, and you'd have been like, but once you go and check it, you realize that the lump sum, 90% of the time, the lump sum is going to be the winner by far. By far. But it's not a bad idea to dollar cost average either. I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit I wanted to go, but I'm sure you guys are tired, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys are tired. You got a lot of game. Cash App that pissed me off. 3-day web. Ain't this crazy? Bonus day? Is you crazy? Bonus day? You up? So, well, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. If you sleep, you sleep. If you die, if you die, you die. It is what it is. Niggas die every day, B. You be all right. Niggas die every day, B. You be all right. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do this. So there are so many different calculators over here, right? And this shit will blow your mind. I'm a Bitcoin maxis, so I really, really use these things. And this will build confidence, right? So you can compare home purchase versus investing in Bitcoin, buying a car versus investing in Bitcoin, right? Auto purchase. So you can do an auto purchase, car price, the loan. So let's say there's a car, is you go buy a $70,000 car. You put down 10,000. Your APR, let's say they hit you for 8%, right? For 5 years. If Bitcoin averages at 30% CAGR, right? It says here, based on your inputs, buying a 70K car at an 8% APR over a 5-year term with a down payment of 10 grand results in an ended net value of 38,000. Comparatively, if you put zero down and you use the remaining 10,000 to buy Bitcoin appreciating at 29%, it produces a net value of 92,000, roughly 1.94x greater than the traditional finance route. So instead of giving them the money for a down payment, if you put that down payment into Bitcoin and Bitcoin grows at a 30% CAGR, this is what you will make versus if you put it in the car. What if you were going to make a $15,000 down payment. This is the opportunity cost, right? So 15,000 down and financing 55,000. These are the numbers, right? $53,000 difference. All right. Everybody tapping out. You old people. Odie, you are young. Odie, you are young. Act like it. What are you going to bed early for? You are not a chicken. Odie, you are a young lady. Act like it. You have to be up at, yeah, then be up. Don't go to bed. Odie, don't go to bed. It's already like almost 5 anyway. Living on a Bitcoin standard, dollar cost averaging. So see, we have a dollar cost average calculator here. You know, so man, all kinds of shit you can do here. All kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. Retire on Bitcoin. Calculate how much Bitcoin you need to retire. Dividends versus Bitcoin. So you know how people be like, I'd rather put dividends. Okay, let's say total upfront capital. Let's say you have 100K. Starting share price, let's say $200. Annual dividends, you're probably going to get decent 4%. Annual decay, let's say 1%. Number of years, okay, 5 years, right? If Bitcoin grows at 30%, look at the difference. Here's the difference. When people like dividend, 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 the dividend shit, there's an opportunity cost, right? You go Bitcoin, Bitcoin is just a superior asset over time. Even if you are doing a DRIP, dividend reinvestment, right? So you reinvest the dividend back into the shares and buy more. In 5 years, if you do standard, you are at 114,000. Whoop-de-doo, you made $4,000, right? DRIP, $5,000. Look at Bitcoin. Will the FDIC or government ever try to regulate? It's impossible. How you gonna regulate something you don't control? I mean, they can regulate it to a degree, but how you gonna enforce that? How you gonna enforce that? No, I did not eat. I did not sleep. I did not eat. I've had some water and some juice. You concerned about my well-being? I appreciate you. I'll survive. You know, so Bitcoin life insurance, you know, there's life insurance. Yeah, I got a drink here. I got water here. I got water here. Let me drink some water. Living on a Bitcoin standard, right? So I live on a Bitcoin standard. So check this out. Monthly income, monthly net income. Somebody give me your monthly net income. Let's make this fun. I don't want to just throw out numbers. Give me your monthly net income. Yeah, this one. Let's do this one. Monthly take-home pay, 4K. 4,000. So you take home 4,000. Okay. What is your monthly living cost? So if you bring it in 4 grand, how much are you spending? What's your total expenses? So after taxes, you bring it in 4 total expenses. Zenaida, where you, can you put me on 1,500 all month? Sheesh. Okay, 1,500. So what percentage of your net, what percentage of your net cash flow? So you have 2,500 left after you pay all your bills, right? How much are you willing to put into Bitcoin? What percentage of the 2,500 would you invest or save in Bitcoin? Not invest, save in Bitcoin. 50%? Okay. So 50%. Annual income growth rate. How much do you think your income is going to grow? What percentage? Are you going to get a raise? You're going to hustle? You day trade in? 3.5%? Okay. 3.5. What did it say? 3.5%. Annual expense growth rate. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. 100%. He understands because he's been in it since he was like 15 or something. Michael Saylor just got into the joint like 6 years ago. And you know, younger people, it's kind of like technology and shit like that. Okay. Annual expense growth rate. How much you think your income is gonna go? I mean, your expense is gonna go up. Like lifestyle creep. Are you gonna go buy a new car? You know, are you gonna keep it low, lower than your income growth? Oh, your growth, the expense. Oh, your expense is gonna go up higher than your income growth. Any plans for? Okay. So 5. Total BTC holding. So how much Bitcoin you got? You got 0 Bitcoin. Oh shit. 0 Bitcoin. All right. So let's go with 30%. So 30%, right? If Bitcoin grows at 30%, here's the numbers. Based on your inputs, a take home of 4K per month and a 1,500 in living expenses produces a net monthly cash flow of 2,500. If you were to invest 50% of that cash flow into Bitcoin every month for 10 years, assuming a 30% CAGR, you will end up with roughly 0.95 more Bitcoins that you started with. If, on the other hand, you were to start with 0 Bitcoin collateral buffer and convert 100% of your income to pay 100% of your take-home income to buy Bitcoin while borrowing the needed expense at 10%, you will end up with 299 more Bitcoins than you started with while achieving a maximum loan to value of 37%. So the loan to value is if you are borrowing dollars, right? So if you took your money and took the entire 4,000 and bought Bitcoin, then you borrowed 1,500 to pay your bills. In 10 years, if Bitcoin grows at a 30% CAGR, you would have accrued a debt of 340,000. So you will owe 340,000. But at that point, your BTC value will be worth about $2.5 million. So if you subtract that 340,000 loan, you paid it off, you'll be left with a net value of 2.1, almost $2.2 million. So 40K take home, you're basically bringing in take home 40 times 12. 4,000, sorry. 4,000 times 12, 48K, right? But if you annualize this and you borrow, you live on a Bitcoin standard, which means you are taking 100% of your income and you smash buying Bitcoin. Then you only borrowing 1,500 to pay your bills at 10%. But Bitcoin is growing at 30%. You become a millionaire in 10 years if you do nothing else. Even with a 5% expense growth, right? So now it will mean that if you annualize this, you've gone from bringing in 48K a year to 219,000 a year without getting any raise. So you never got a raise, right? But Bitcoin gave you a raise because you borrowed to spend trash. That's dollars. You want to get rid of dollars. So you're borrowing 10% to spend dollars so you can keep majority of your income to buy Bitcoin, right? Now, if you don't go that route and you just spend the Bitcoin, you don't borrow, in 10 years, still at a 30% CAGR, you will still be having Bitcoin net worth of 806,000. If you break that down, that'll be 80,000 annualized. But that is a huge difference, right? 800K versus $2.2 million. So this is how you use the system. You live on a Bitcoin standard. You borrow, you buy Bitcoin, and you borrow dollars at a lower interest. But this is assuming a 10% borrowing rate. I have platforms that will lend you dollars at 5%, at 6%. So the lower the rate, the more money Bitcoin, the more Bitcoin you get to keep. Does that make sense? So this is a life changer. And Bitcoin has been doing a 60% CAGR, right? So let's say we're like, okay, Bitcoin for the next 10 years will not do 30%, but it averages 25%. At 25%, if you borrow to do this, you will still have a net after paying all the debt that you borrowed. So you borrowing the debt to pay your bills and you stack in the Bitcoin. You will still be a millionaire, right? On the other hand, if you don't borrow and you just use the money, what is left to buy Bitcoin at the same CAGR, you'll be worth slightly $500,000, right? So annualize, you're bringing in 161,000 versus 62,000 if you go that debt, that no loan route. But what if Bitcoin grows at a 40% CAGR over the next 10 years? That is a net worth of almost $4 million versus $1.3 million. So either way, Bitcoin gets you rich, right? But borrowing gets you richer. It gets you there faster. You know what I mean? And if Bitcoin does a 50%, your debt is still the same, but now the Bitcoin is worth way more. So you're walking away with 6.7 million net worth in Bitcoin net worth, right? After you've paid the debt versus 2.2 million, right? So the game is net. We don't care about whether you have a loan or not. So long as the value of the asset is way bigger than what you owe, asset over liabilities, right? Your asset is way valuable than what you owe. So the person who is like, I don't want to owe anything, they still gonna be a millionaire at 2.2, but you run in circles around them. You can buy their house and give it to your dog and make your dog go shit in their house. You can buy two of their house and call them a peasant. They can't do the same thing to you. Your money ain't long enough because they were scared on taking debt. This is smart debt. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Smart debt. So what platform do you recommend to start with a deposit, the paycheck, and to transition to this? So you could do Strike, right? You can, I was gonna say Cash App, but fuck Cash App. But Cash App does it. You can do Strike, you can do River, right? Automatically your paycheck can go straight into Bitcoin. You can use Lava, right? Yeah, now it's on site. Now it's on site because why the fuck you playing with me like that? You know? But yeah, you can use Lava, you can use River, you can use Swan, you can use Strike, and you can even break it down where 50% of your money automatically, yeah, that's what they're gonna say. 50% of your money automatically buys Bitcoin, you know, but on Strike. So if I show you my like my cell phone bill, my cell phone bill is on bill pay on Strike. So automatically Strike pays my phone bill with Bitcoin, you know. So whenever it's time to pay, it automatically will pay. So for me, majority of my bills is paid up. But the bills that is monthly, I automate it. But because I'm buying Bitcoin straight up, I set the auto pay on Strike, right? So when the bill is not due, the money is in Bitcoin. When the bill is due, it will take part of it and use it to pay the bill, and then it stays in Bitcoin. Because the goal is you want to be in Bitcoin. You know what I mean? So I'm really on this standard like all the way through, 100%, all the way through. So different calculations that you can play with, play around with, how much you need on a Bitcoin standard, real estate versus Bitcoin. A lot of people be like, oh, real estate, let me go buy a home and flip it. Okay, average home price, let's say you're going to buy a home for 150,000, right? APR, we're going to say like 7%, right? Annual appreciation on real estate is like 3.5% ish, right? Desired annual cash on cash return, you probably get like 7%. You know what I'm saying? And let's go 30 on Bitcoin. Man, come on. Like, that's why when people be talking, real estate is like, man, shut up. You haven't done the math, man. You just talking. You haven't done the math, man. Because if you take the same amount of money that you were opportunity cost again, right? Opportunity cost again. So here it is. Based on your inputs, put in 112,000 down on a 450 property home at 7% for 30 years results in a total monthly mortgage payment 2,300, right? Or roughly 27,000 annually with an annual cash on cash return of 7,800. Combined with principal payments and gross home equity appreciation at 3.5%. And these numbers are true. I've looked it up before, right? The total value of the 10 years is 345,000. Comparatively, if you took that same 122,000 down, right? If you took the same 150,000 down payment and invested it in Bitcoin on day one, appreciating at 30% compound annually, your total Bitcoin holders will be 1.83, worth roughly $1.5 million after the same 10-year period. That is a 3.66x multiple to the rental scenario, a difference of 1.1 million. 10 years later, you will still be paying the bank. You still getting pimped, right? But the person who decided to put the money in Bitcoin can now buy your house, pay it off, and make it their extra toilet and just come and shit on your head and make fun of you. They could buy your house 3 times over. Numbers is numbers, right? And you can look this up. So I'm not like manipulated. I could even say, okay, the total return is 12%. We can do 12%. It still doesn't change much, right? The difference is still $1 million more. That is the opportunity cost of you going this way instead of that way. The real way, the Bitcoin way. You know what I'm saying? Let's say even you say you get 15%, you're still getting pimped. Let's reduce the Bitcoin and make it 28%. That is still 800,000 more. The billionaire way. Let's even reduce the Bitcoin and say it will only get us 25% CAGR. That is still $500,000 more. You still, at that point, still pay in the bank. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like numbers is numbers. Numbers is numbers. And this is real numbers. Because I don't want to be unfair because numbers is numbers. You know what I mean? It's a no-brainer. So people be doing shit the hard way just to say, oh, I'm in real estate and I did this and I did it. You just working harder. Meanwhile, somebody could take the same capital, the same 112 that you took to go put down and do this and do that, put it in Bitcoin, don't watch it, 10 years, they come back, you in debt, they chilling, and they didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't do nothing. Man, at this point, I think you got the game. I know folks got to go to sleep. I know I got to go check this shit and it still didn't get the link for the Discord. Antoine, you the one that pay you that see, I'm confused now. Who Antoine, where did you pay? This is gonna be a fuck show. Antoine, where did you send the payment? Cash App? Oh, okay, okay. Antoine Davis. I got you, man. The moment I log off, I'll DM you the link. You'll be in. You send a DM, Apple Pay. So everybody else who could not do Cash App because they are haters, right? If you want Apple Pay, hit me up. If you have a different alternative, we'll work it around. You know what I'm saying? Where there's a will, there's a way. But did you get orange pill? Did I show up? Did I deliver? Or did I cap? Did I come here and let my nuts hang? Pause. Right? Did I do my job? Keep it 100. Did I do my job? So I've done mine. I appreciate Kaylin. She did her job. You guys did your thing. You showed up, right? And at this point, I didn't give it all. I didn't give it all. I didn't give it all I got. I mean, that's not all I got, but for the time, it's 1 o'clock. And so at this point, if you don't see the value, I'm sorry. I'm done. You know what I mean? So imagine what we're going to be doing in the Discord over the next couple of years. We're going to smash it because I want you guys to win because it reflects on me, right? I'm talking a good game, but I want you to experience it so I can say, hey, look at Laura, look at Shaq, look at Kristen, look at Gerardo, look at G, look at Marquise, look at Kaylin. You know what I'm saying? The seed that we planted in July when it was 78 days to the bottom, now you chilling. You on an island in Tahiti getting your dick sucked, right? While sipping margaritas or something. You know what I mean? You living that good life. You're not giving a fuck because you took action. You know what I mean? Watching live. Listen, no grown man should be watching no goddamn Love Island, man. You know, you living, you know, you planting, you eating good, you know what I'm saying? Natural shit, you traveling, spending quality time with your loved ones. You know, you can sit and talk shit all day. I'm glad you don't know. That is nothing you should know. But I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. You guys rock. The last 60 people are the diehard people. The fact that you guys are still here and we've been done, you know what I'm saying? But I asked Claude, I asked ChatGPT. I was trying to understand how, 3-day boot camps, because I've never done this. And they were like, the people, I told Kaylin this. They said the people who show up on the third day, the last people are the realest people. The last people are the realest people because they show up day 1, day 2, day 3. And then after the fact, they like, give me all the game. I'm trying to soak everything, every single bit. Because tomorrow ain't promised, right? So whenever you have an opportunity to do anything, go all in. Let your battery die. Like if you see my phone here, I let my battery die on purpose. I always let my shit die. So in life, you want to get tired. You want to get tired so that you can rest. Some of you guys be resting and you're not even tired. Some of you guys be eating and you're not even hungry. You know what I'm saying? You just be doing shit because it's in front of you. Some of you guys be fucking and you're not even horny. You just do shit because it's in front of you. You want to fuck when you horny. You want to eat when you hungry. You know what I'm saying? Don't just do shit just because. So when you have the opportunity to be present, be present. When you have the opportunity to give it your all, empty the tank. When you go to bed, you got to be exhausted, tired. You're not tired. Do you charge your phone when the battery is at 99%? The fuck are you charging it for? It's not dead. The phone ain't did shit all day. You haven't done nothing. What are you sleeping for? You're not tired. Go work. Go do something. Go cut grass. You know what I'm saying? So you got to starve. You got to let the body work so that when you sleep, you snore. Some of you guys don't snore. That's why you fat. You out of shape. You ain't do nothing. You just be talking. You're not present in your conversation. You just be, you know what I'm saying? Be present. Give it all so that when you die, you die. When you die, you know that yesterday, could I have done better? I'm going to ask myself, when I had the opportunity to speak to these people, did I give my all or did I leave something? I gave all I could today, the last 3 days, within the time that I had. I've given the best that I can. You know what I'm saying? And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. And that's all you have to do. Do the best you can. Sometimes your best is not going to be good enough. It's okay. The days where you are sick, your best is not going to be the same as the day where you are feeling, you know, excited and everything is good. You know, and there's going to be a day where you're depressed. Still do your best. Every chance you have to do your best, do your best. So long as you're doing your best, don't allow anybody to tell you you're not doing enough. But if you're not doing enough, then you deserve someone to check you and say, hey, is your tank empty? Are you soaking up this game? Are you present with your kids? I sound like a preacher now, but I'm not preaching. I'm speaking from the heart. You know what I'm saying? Empty the goddamn tank. When you're done, you know that, hey, I'm done. They cannot say he didn't deliver. He just talked about bullshit. He just wanted to sell us. I didn't learn anything. You can't say that. I refuse. You can't say that. Man, we've been here since 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That is 6 hours. That is 6 hours. But the thing is, if you guys weren't here, then I will have nobody to talk to. So you guys showed up. This is a mutual transaction. You gave me your attention. I gave you my attention. 6 hours. Who the fuck is doing that? They'll be on Instagram posting about what they eating and whatever. They don't care about you. I could have took my money and be like, money hit, bye. But you got to stay until the last person is like, I got it. Okay, enough. That's how it's got to be. Enough. Okay, we get it. Okay, go. Did you eat? You see how you ask them, did you eat? That's when you know the people are like, bro, enough. Bye, go to bed. We get it. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it is what it is. Appreciate you, Kaylin. You the best. All of you guys, the last 60 people, y'all rock. I'm going to send a recording whenever it's done. And you ain't got to go home because you're already home. I fuck with all of y'all. I am out. Peace.